Alright. Hello guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, May 3rd, 2025, and I'm live for my usual Saturday night live stream. Steve, it is Saturday night. And I'm probably gonna have to change the thumbnail again after this stream. Hello Brixvids. Hello Steven the Sonic the Hedgehog fan. I just got back from McDonald's right now. McCrispy strips, no. I had a double quarter pounder with cheese with a large fry and a medium drink. Hello Wesley Hendricks, Dan Cat Meow, Joshua Wilson, the Wheat is Heat Classics. You guys didn't take McDonald's home. I don't know. My grandparents came over from Illinois, and they took us out to eat for dinner, and yeah, and decided to eat theirs. So yeah. Hello, Real Fan 1. You had KFC today. Alright. But yeah, hold on just a second. Or I think I could do this here. Nah, I'll do this here. Fuck it. I hate how YouTube or Streamlabs or whatever kind of changed. I hate when they change things. Now they make the freaking thumbnail crappy. Hello, Tan Man. Yeah, pretty much. I got a Heineken from the store earlier today. Hello, Desmond Pineda. We'll do Google Maps at, how about 8:40-ish. Hello, the Wheat Greatness. Used to wait 8:15 every Saturday. Yep, that's the time I used to start the streams. Hey, Ronald, guess what? I just came back from McDonald's. That's awesome! Yeah, McDonald's today and Saturday. Nice. Breakfast, or today, or Monday. Alright. Monday and Saturday. Awesome. Yeah, McDonald's yesterday and 8 weeks before. Awesome. McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah, it's not supposed to be healthy. Alright guys, so yeah, I'll see you guys later. McDonald's, yeah, last Saturday for lunch, awesome. Yeah, who cares? Anyway, see you guys later. McDonald's, yeah. Anyway guys, as I just showed you, you guys saw in the thumbnail a Heineken. Got this at BP across the street. I'll pour it in just a minute, but first, yeah, my grandparents are still over, but I think they're gonna walk the dog. Outside. Yep, the sun is setting. It's cold out there. I'll show you the other beers I got that I'll drink tonight. Of course, we'll pretty much all highlights. This one I'll do the beer pouring, or the chug actually, not the pouring. Hello, Bass Pro Shop. Yep, I had McDonald's. Just got back like 10 minutes ago. But that McDonald's was pretty good. There's some good McDonald's. I'm gonna get this glass. What did I get at McDonald's? A double quarter pounder with cheese with a large fry and a medium drink. I got a Fanta, the drink. Should I use this glass or that glass? Huh. Yeah, I'll use that glass. But yeah, double quarter pounder with cheese, a large fry, and a medium Fanta. We ate at the McDonald's. A little random videos. Watch your stream? No, I didn't. I was like doing other things. It's been a long time since I last had a Heineken. Last time I had Heineken, I think it was Christmas Day of 2022. Bubbles! Actually, I'll put the beer over here. Pour a little bit more into the glass and I'll drink the rest from the can. Watch Kentucky Derby? No. Yeah, I know Pyrotechnic saw a Kentucky Derby. He did a video about it. I know he's into that stuff. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna chug. Maybe I'll do a little chug, but I'm not gonna chug the entire thing. I know challenge accepted's live.
Oh shit! There's a flashing one. There's different settings that just gave me solid. This is way cooler. I don't know. There's different settings to it.
Yep.
What do you say? LED beer. See all the girls with short jeans and jeans. Is that the new stuff? Well, this is Alberta, man. I live in Alberta, dude. Even CA's wearing jeans. For one. All the fashion. It's not. It's just Alberta, dude. It's called Alberta. I don't know, there's different settings to this shit.
Yeah. Yep, the streams are pretty awesome. Heineken. Grand Theft Auto getting delayed to May 26, 2026. No. Cheers. Come on. I hate when I take a drink and a little bit spills on me. I hate when that happens. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. That's a good song. Today's fine. Had McDonald's just recently. Baroni. 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 McDonald's has their dine-in open. Yeah, at least. Yeah. Yeah, we went to McDonald's probably around like 7:30ish, 7:35ish. That's probably when we got there. We ordered, we ate for like a little bit. We left the McDonald's at like probably 8:05, I think, maybe 8:06, and got home at like 8:13. Since the McDonald's is... Oh, don't tell me. Again, I want to, but can't because of work and have been sober for over a month. I would say maybe drink beer on like nights where you don't gotta work, or if you do, just maybe drink one beer or whatever. You won't get drunk off or hungover off one beer. Even if it's just one tall boy, that's not gonna do much to you, but don't go overboard on nights before you go to work, because you don't want to be hungover for work. That will suck. Just got home from work, alright? Drinking Jack and Coke today, alright? Drunk and having to go to work. Yeah, that's not a good idea. You can get fired for that if you're drunk at work. You don't want that to happen. Hello, J-Dog. I'll put this over here, actually. And I'll put the phone over here. I never drink at work. Baroni. Baroni. Alright, time for Google Maps. Yeah, never drink and drive. In fact, sit like this. LaGrange, Georgia. Alright, we'll go there first. There's a LaGrange, Georgia, and there's also a LaGrange, Illinois, Chicago suburb. Come on. Let's go here. Hello, Bears Eat Pizza 5. Sure, maybe we'll go there next. Okay, let's go here. I don't know where I'll go for the last request. LaGrange, Georgia. Ooh. Hold on, guys. Oh, crap. That's all I'm going to record of that train, just because I don't want to waste time. Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay. Ah, crap, where is it? Here it is. Carvella's Pizza. Let's go here in LaGrange. Big Peach Mini Mart. I've been fine. Big Peach Mini Mart. Do 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 do. Big Peach Mini Mart. Do 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 do. Hello, Hudson Graham. Sherwin-Williams Paints. New profile pics. I don't know, I might have. I don't know. Alright, last request. El Salvador, alright. Or where in El Salvador? Yep, I want to bury the flu. Come on. Alright, we should be reconnected now. No wonder why. Fucking... The internet disconnected for a minute. Poo-poo is great! Pee-pee is great! It's me! Joshua Wahoo! Hello, Logan Cotrin. Wow, poo-poo! Saturday evening is fine, Mr. Submarine. Look out for Mr. Submarine. Do. Pizza Hut. Wonder where I passed it. Oh, I see. Think I see it. The fuck? Hello, Uncle Joe. Cubs doing, I don't know how they're doing right now, but they're doing good this year so far. Ah, here's the Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Alright. Cubs won 6-2 today. Awesome. And I see a Subway too. They've been pretty good this year. Okay, that's enough of requests. Yeah, I heard about that fan that fell at the Cubs-Pirates game earlier this week. I did see a video earlier saying that he is like talking, or he was able to talk or whatever a little bit. So I think he's fine. Or at least, hopefully. He was making a recovery, so let's go to Western Springs. Because Western Springs is awesome. Western Springs. Hello, all a bit goofy. See a metro train there. Oberweis Dairy. They have good ice cream here. I've eaten at this exact Oberweis a few times. They're in several vlogs. Yep. I've done many vlogs in Western Springs. Metro train. I boarded the Metro train on October 14th, 2023. Yep, right over there is where me and Adrian went on the Metro train that day when we took it to downtown Chicago. Western Springs Water Tower. Starbucks coffee. And I went there in 2016 and 2017. Yep. Including the hockey rink and the baseball field at Spring Rock Park, which we're about to be at right now. There's the other Western Springs Water Tower. I love toenail fungus, yeah! Okay. And there's the hockey rink that I went to a couple times on, I believe, October 14th, 2023, January 8th, 2017, and January 11th, 2017 in those vlogs. And a couple other vlogs I went to this hockey rink. There's the baseball field I went to in some vlogs. Still in Western Springs, approaching LaGrange. This computer's pretty darn fast. Shell gas station, formerly Citgo. Yep. This is the Citgo. I remember me and Adrian went to this Citgo on January 11th, 2017 in that vlog. I believe I got a red Gatorade, I remember. That was an awesome day. Fresh donuts, fresh coffee. January 11th, 2017 was, I don't know if it was the best day ever, but it was a pretty good day. Burlington. I've had a lot of other good days, but that was definitely a really good one, I remember, just because, I don't know, it just was a good day. apartment buildings. Okay, LaGrange, Illinois now. Let's go down the street to Berwyn. If I pooped on January 11th, 2017, White Castle! Visit Canada? I don't know. White Castle! KFC, 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 KFC. The castles. White Castle! No, I don't have a passport. Yes, I want to marry January 11th, 2017. Hell yeah! That was awesome! Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine to Mr. Submarine to Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine, do. Can I marry a counter, baby? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I'm sure you can. Hello, Abstract Tom. Alright. Berwyn's Toys and Trains. Berwyn's Toys and Trains. Super OG is live, alright? Dollar General. Go to the General, save some time. Little Caesars Pizza. Oxford. BP. 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 Heineken's a good beer. Novi's beef. Chicago's best. Novi's beef. 222. BP. Little Caesar's Pizzeria. Ju. Hey, man. Novi's beef. AC Delco. Yes, I definitely want to marry the sun. Hell yeah! The sun is awesome. I want to marry the sun. I also want to drink the sun. Yeah! Trust the Midas touch. Midas. Do. Mother Nature, yes, I won. Objects, sexual meaning. You are attracted to objects. Does that come from outside or on TV on Cops? Hear a siren. I'm watching Cops. I think that's come from outside. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Novi's beef. I never had them. Berwyn Food and Liquors. That McDonald's got me stuffed. I'm telling you. A double quarter pounder with cheese and a large fry. Whew. It was good though. Yep, I definitely love strep throat. Yeah. Uploading all the brown chicken. I know I saw some of them. Oh, by the way, I saw that one Mr. Submarine commercial you uploaded. It doesn't have any sound. You might want to maybe, like, maybe you accidentally download it with no sound. But yeah. The Hideout Lounge. Choo. The Hideout Lounge. Choo. Alright. But yeah, I did see a lot of the commercial uploads you uploaded. Garbage. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Tacos and salsa. Let's see if there's gum under the table. I love to eat gum from under the table. Hell yeah! Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Yeah, I think you missed the we already did the Berwyn Toys and Trains part. Marathon gas station. Marathon gas station. I don't know if I wish I were fat. Marathon gas station. Toot 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 toot. Marathon gas station. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. For you, bad boy, bad boy. What for you? Mr. Submarine. Upload some Mr. Submarine Church's chicken ads right now, alright? Hello, Izzy. Mr. Submarine and RC Cola. RC Cola. RC Cola. RC Cola. RC Cola. 2 subs. 2 regular Mr. Subs. $5.75. That's a good deal on that. Twitter 4 years ago, alright? Yes, I do love mosquito bites. They are awesome. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Berwyn Eagles. Fast food until I die? Probably, I don't know. I don't care if it's unhealthy. Besides that, it's not like I eat it every day, you know? Tacos and salsa. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Do 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 do. Mr. Submarine. Pooping at Mr. Submarine. Pooping at Mr. Submarine. Pooping at Mr. Submarine is great. Pooping at Mr. Submarine is great. That's my song called Pooping at Mr. Submarine is Great. Bungalows. Okay, I didn't want to go there. At Amish at a restaurant is not great. McDonald's. McDonald's. Play place. Fuck. Don't go to places I don't want to go. Come on, Mr. Noodle Jr. Play place. Luna. Miller High Life truck. Just tires. Just tires. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wall. The wall. Burger King. I thought I like to fart on the wall. The fuck is that shit that I hear? Probably from the TV. Yeah, it's from the TV. Stop it! Burger King. Hey, Bert, Annie, Rub Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. Corner King! I'm a good singer. I'm a good singer. I'm a good singer. I'm a good singer. Hello, Adrian. Oh, O'Reilly! Auto parts. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Toot. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Toot. E. BP. 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 But it's trash. Okay, that's just on cops. Berwyn BP. Inky Pinky blow a stinky. North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. Stop it. Don't go to places I did not ask to go to. Come on. Don't be a dum-dum. North Berwyn Park District. Berwyn Fire Department. Yes, I do. Hope. Poo poo. Come on. Hermano's Restaurant. Toot, Hermano's Restaurant. Toot, Hermano's Restaurant. Cafeteria. Yep, I've heard of Adult Swim before. It is okay. Lincoln Middle School. Bad blood. Excuse me, I coughed. Uncle Joe, don't. I don't know, they both suck, but I guess Stuffy knows. It's a pain in the ass having your nose run all the time and having to get a tissue. Stuffy nose, yeah, it's uncomfortable, but you don't, at least you don't have to wipe your nose all the time. At 7-Eleven, at 7-Eleven. Berwyn Morton College. Benny's Pizza, Tipsy's Tap. August 14th, 2020. August 14th, 2019. McDonald's. Super 8 Motel. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Foreign Motors. A 7-Eleven mobile gas station. Mobile 7-Eleven. Clark gas station. BP BP BP. Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Gimbal Chop Suey, Cash for Gold, A&A Cellular, Currency Exchange, J.J. Peppers, J.J. Peppers, Justice Square, J.J. Peppers, J.J. Peppers, Justice Wines and Spirits, Justice Wines and Spirits. Food and liquors. Miller Genuine Draft. Corona, Miller Lite. Open 7 days till midnight. A lot of these mobile homes are gone. Jeez. It's a shame. My old house. Away. Oh, don't tell me the hockey house is gone. Or maybe I didn't see. I don't know. I know the boot house is gone. Auntie Sandy. Better. Hockey. Boot. Nerd. Auntie Sandy. Better. Hockey. Boot. I'm a French old man. Nerd. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. Jimmy's. Jimmy's. Your roast beef and hot dogs. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Fasano's Pizza. Citgo gas station. Caps. And it was raining when Google Maps took this shot, apparently. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Hickory Hills Park District. Hickory Hills Park District.
Due to the graphic nature of this program, viewer discretion is advised.
The Pit Rib House. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Spectrum helps my business go from surviving to thriving. Even though our techniques are very ancient, we rely just as heavily on technology.
Hold on, guys. Come on. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. The Pit Rib House. Aura. The Pit Rib House.
Upgrade to laser marking on your production line. Reduce errors and exceptions and create permanent
The Pit Rib House.
consumables again using our Imperia control platform. Learn more at matthewsmarking.com/laser.
All right, everybody. I know it's easy to forget things, but we don't want you to miss this new deal from US Cellular. Save big with our best price ever. Just $15 a line when you get 4 lines.
Ooh, I can save enough to buy a gift for my understanding wife.
Sorry, I'm late. Ooh, that's a great deal.
Shell gas station. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Get 4 lines. US Cellular, built for us. 15 seconds to save thousands.
Tinky Winky. Dipsy. Run your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
It really is that easy. HVACdirect.com. Create an outdoor oasis with
Arby's, we have the meats.
custom made to complement your home and style. Our awnings make it a perfect day in the shade while blocking the heat and harmful UV rays. Enjoy your patio anytime when you add in available motorized operation and wind and rain sensors. Choose the best in outdoor comfort from Comfort Awnings and save $150 on your purchase in May. Relaxation is just a click away at comfortawnings.com. How can we
There's only one. Bob Rorm. Run your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. 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 We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speed. Yep, I love Teletubbies. Yeah.
Uptown in the second district. Spent 2 years over there, 1 year on the task force, and came straight over to the 8th district to work on the task force here.
This task force is a specialized unit for the 8th district where we offer a little bit more support to the officers that will respond to calls for service. We can actually go out and target a certain area and give it a little bit more attention than a patrol officer. Asking for assistance, I don't know what it is, what he's got. He's got another car just stepped out with and threw them right up in front of us. We've got a unit requesting an additional car a couple of blocks away, about a block and a half now, saying that someone had jumped into another party's car.
Domino's Specialty Chicken. 4 tasty topping combos loaded on tender, juicy chicken. It kind of makes us wonder why we don't call it loaded chicken. Well, okay.
Back him up if we don't.
Oh, great king of the jungle, who's the best of the car dealers?
Please tell us.
When it comes to automobiles, there's only one, Bob Ryman.
Oh, great king of the jungle, who's the best of the car dealers?
Please tell us.
When it comes to automobiles, there's only one, Bob Ryman.
Remember these commercials? That classic jingle. Let's go.
There's some fresh prints right there for somebody to look. But look at this.
There was a girl with those guys. There was 2 of those guys. Another guy with him.
Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. Poopo and Raj. Poopo and Raj. Chase Bank. Chase Bank. Blockbuster Video. Burger King. Burger King. Hey, Bert, Ernie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. Farting poop. Farting poop. Farting poop. Farting poop. Open pantry, liquor and food. Open pantry, liquor and food. The Rubber Ducky song is from Sesame Street. Open pantry, liquor and food. From like Ernie would sing that song. Apartment buildings. Do. No, I will not get back in the car right now. Palos Hills Community Center. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do.
Basically, what happened was we were walking up the street from dropping off a prisoner, and the car drives by, and you could just smell a real distinct smell of marijuana coming from the car. Walked up to him and smelled it even more. And as we approached and noticed this,
Mr. Beatles, yeah.
front seat was
Pepos.
putting out an ashtray. We ordered
Pepsi, Pepso. Blepsy, Blepso.
finally got him out, and I pulled the driver out and took my attention off the passenger, and next thing I know, I looked up and my partner's fighting with me, so it just goes to show you how quick stuff can turn bad out here.
Thornton's gas station.
Did you know that one of those trees that you make are flying oxygen? Well, did you know trees are disappearing because of storms and disease? That's why Subaru and its retailers are giving away 100,000 new trees. Wow, so many trees!
McDonald's.
And the future gets better. Kids help make this happen because
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
with better traceability. Never mess with consumables again using our Imperia control platform. Learn more at matthewsmarketing.com/laser. Jack Links presents the greatest in the world.
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
New Jack Links Duos.
There is a science to beauty, evaluation of new plants, breeding new plants.
And it starts with a lot
Marathon gas station. Toot, 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 toot. Marathon gas station. Toot, 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 toot.
Everybody, I know it's easy to forget things, but we don't want you to miss this new deal from US Cellular. Save big with our best price ever. Just $15 a line when you get 4 lines.
Ooh, I can save enough to buy a gift for my understanding.
Pizza Hut. Taco Bell. Maybe I'll go to Taco Bell tomorrow. I don't know.
I have a facial.
BP. BP. BP.
Just $15 a line. Get 4 lines. US Cellular, built for us.
Critics are buzzing about the new
Trust the Midas touch.
Do you remember what we promised?
Let the bodies.
You create your own problem.
CVS Pharmacy. Eat Taco Bell. Alright, that's fine. CVS Pharmacy. Choot, choot. Let's eat some farts for dinner. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat. Subway. Eat fresh. The Woods. Shell gas station. Toot, 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 toot. Shell gas station. Toot, 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 toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station. Toot, 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 toot. And the woods behind. Oh, this train is from Cops. The plush horse. The plush horse. The plush horse.
Any weapons on you that I haven't discovered? Anything that's going to stick in your poke me? Nope. Nope. We let you have a seat back here in the car.
Well, there's supposed to be shots fired there at 20, 35, 86 feet. I don't have it. Do you have a camera, Chad?
The plush horse of Palos Park. Pediatroy, do, Pediatroy, do. The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods. PD. Pediatroy, do, Pediatroy, do. Woo's house. Hackneys. Shrimp house. Hearing aids.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal. You need to see all the options. See? She knows. Car Gurus gives you the most new and used cars right in your hand. So you know your big deal is the best deal. Get it with Gurus at cargurus.com.
Winky, winky, poo, 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 poo. Dairy Queen.
Our techniques are very ancient. We rely just as heavily on technology. We all collaborate on documents virtually. Our point of sale is all virtual. My Spectrum services help simplify
Pizza.
reliable internet, starting at $40 a month, backed by the Spectrum commitment to keep your business connected.
McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. And that's a wrap for Google Maps until May 10th, the next stream I do. So yeah, that's enough Google Maps until May 10th. But the best friend. Okay. We're gonna go outside, and then, yeah.
Breeding new plants.
berry that's fun, so it will grow well in your backyard.
All right, everybody. I know it's easy to
Okay,
forget,
guys.
but we don't want you to miss this.
I got the purple whirples. Okay, guys. Let's get ready to go outside. Gonna mute the audio for a minute. Okay, let's go downstairs.
Look, guest appearance. Hey.
Hello.
Go ahead, hold the phone so you can run to the corner.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, come on.
I'm good. I'm not running just yet. Alright, we're reconnected. Yeah, sorry about that. That was my aunt. If you heard her. We'll be outside for just a few minutes. We'll go inside, record the news, then the beer chug, and then you know how the rest goes. Loud engine. Yeah, I hate these cars that sound like that. It's what makes it kind of, annoying. It's a negative thing of living on a busy street. Got these loud ass cars with these loud exhausts or engines or whatever that make those sounds. It's like, god damn, man. I like BP. Of course, I went there earlier to get that Heineken. Wake me up. They never woke me up, thankfully, but there's sometimes I'm trying to listen to something on my TV or on my computer or phone, and the damn these very loud cars just make it hard to hear, It's pretty quiet. Yeah. That's what I miss about the old place. It was a quiet, once in a while, occasionally there'd be loud cars driving past, but not as frequent. One of those loud engines were in my room and started up while I was sleeping. I don't know. It's pretty much quiet once you get in the middle of the night here. There's barely any cars. But during the day, yeah, it's pretty loud. Alright, guys. Let's do the run and then we'll go inside. Hi, everybody. Okay, guys, do the countdown for the last lap, and then we're going inside. 3, 2, 1, go! What the hell? Alright, one last look at the outdoors. Okay, guys.
Wait, can I show you? No, you can get a bunch.
Just in time. We are just in time. Back in the wheat cave. The wheat cave.
Right now on NBC5 News, celebrating Mexican culture, food, and community. We are live in Cicero with a look at Cinco de Mayo festivities. It's going to be another calm but chilly Sunday. Meteorologist Pete Sack has the details in his forecast. And cardinals from around the world gather days before the conclave begins. The traditional mass they attended on an 8th day of mourning. The news at 10 starts right now. Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. The town of Cicero is marking a weekend of celebrations for Cinco de Mayo. It is one of several events that took place today across the Chicago area. And our Randy Gyllenhaal joins us live now from Cicero. It looks like things just wrapped up, Randy.
Yeah, the end of the party, but it continues tomorrow. And with Chicago having fewer Cinco de Mayo celebrations this year, it means Cicero is picking up some extra revelers for their all-day free big Cinco de Mayo bash here, celebrating Mexican-American culture in a city with plenty of Mexican-American influence.
Yeah, Cinco de Mayo is on Monday.
A packed crowd on a pretty chilly Cinco de Mayo weekend, bringing out thousands, young and old.
My baby, Isaac, so he could explore his culture, just like a tradition with my family to come here. We come every year.
This year, Cicero hosts the largest festival after Chicago canceled its Cinco de Mayo parade, which often draws hundreds of thousands, blaming fear in some immigrant communities of President Trump's deportation policies.
Yeah, especially what's going on in the country right now. It's good to show that we appreciate this country.
Cinco de Mayo celebrates
Come in the country legally. If you come in the country legally, you will not be deported. You'll be fine.
The rise of Mexican American culture and its booming population.
The Hispanic population in Chicago is very important, and the state of Illinois is the third economy in the United States.
Businesses here thriving, like this Mexican take on instant ramen. Just add water for traditional birria soup.
We are using freeze-dried technology,
But-
real ingredients, authentic recipes.
To, feel proud of what you can
I don't know.
So it's really good to have these kind of celebrations on the scene.
And the celebration continues tomorrow in Cicero for the full day event.
One of my aunts actually lives in Cicero.
34th and Laramie. For now, we're reporting live in Cicero. Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC5 News.
And now to the weather.
Weather.
But notice Randy had his coat on, and a lot of people out today had a jacket on.
Even with the sun out, it was still a little bit chillier than what we would like to see in early May, and that's going to be the case for a couple more days here before we finally warm things up. It was a little on the cool side. You can see temperatures right now in the mid to upper 40s, 47 out here, 47 also at Midway, 45 in DeKalb, 45 also in Woodstock. We did have a little bit of cloud cover. Winds shifted, and that helped get rid of some of that. Still lingered into northwest Indiana, but we're watching the system down to the south and east. It's a slow mover, and it's going to be wrapping some clouds our way through tomorrow, and it's also going to be wrapping perhaps a shower as we go into the afternoon time frame. So we are going to be looking at the chance for a few light rain showers as we go through our Sunday. But warmer temperatures are on the horizon. We'll talk about that when I come back with the forecast. Regina?
Thank you, Pete. The man who fell from the stands during a Cubs-Pirates game earlier this week is making progress in his recovery. His family says Kevon Markwood's breathing tube has been removed. He's also been able to speak a bit and squeeze a family member's hand. We have video of the fall at PNC Park in Pittsburgh on Wednesday.
I'm not going to show it.
We stopped the video just before impact. The Pittsburgh police say the incident is being treated as accidental. And we now know the name of one of the women killed in a crash that left 2 women dead and a baby in critical condition. 37-year-old Siddiqui Samadi was one of 2 women killed when a vehicle hit them near the intersection of Church
Well, at least the guy who fell seems to be
Winnetka
recovering, so that's
Indian Hill
good.
Country Club. Samadi and another woman were walking with
Hello,
a stroller
Bryce
just
Murphy.
after 6 last night when they were hit. The Cook County Sheriff's Office is investigating. And 5 people are recovering after they were stabbed overnight. Now, this happened just after midnight near South Kensington and West 64th in the Chicago Lawn neighborhood. Police say it started with an argument between 2 groups. A 29-year-old woman then took out something sharp and stabbed multiple people. Another woman also hit several of the victims. One man was taken to the hospital in critical condition. Both women were taken into custody. Cardinals from around the world came together today
Okay, let's
for a
finish the
massive mourning
Heineken.
to remember Pope Francis at St. Peter's Basilica. Now, this is the 8th day of mourning for the church. According to the Vatican, it is ancient tradition that the Catholic Church observe 9 consecutive days of mourning, marked by masses.
Protesting
and some
against Trump,
135
stupid, they
cardinals
think.
are eligible to vote for the next head of the Catholic Church. Most of them were appointed by Pope Francis. And we are now just days away from the start of the conclave. And experts say
I'll be right back. I gotta take a whiz.
whenever. In fact, recent trends suggest it may only take 2 days to decide the next pope. 4 out of the last 5 papal conclaves finished with a selection in 3 days or fewer. That includes Pope Francis and Pope Benedict, both of whom were chosen after just 2 days. We will be following the conclave very closely. NBC5's Marian Ahern will be traveling to Rome to cover the process for us. Watch for her live reports starting next week. And today, Chicago's Polish community celebrated a significant event in Polish history. This morning, Chicago observed Polish Constitution Day with a parade on Columbus Drive. Poland's constitution was adopted on May 3rd, 1791, becoming the first modern constitution in Europe and the second in the world. It also shares many of the democratic principles embodied in the U.S. Constitution. This year marked the 134th year for the Chicago Polish Parade. And today, horse racing fans packed watch parties across the city for the biggest event of the year, the Kentucky Derby. The race marks the beginning of the Triple Crown schedule. At Tavern on Rush, today's fans showed up dressed to the nines to catch all the action.
Pepperoni.
My friend ordered a bunch of hats and let me pick my favorite, so I went with this pink one. Month-long build-up. We have been planning this. It is the Derby day.
Chicago, baby, you gotta wear Jordans, regardless. Always wear Jordans with any Derby outfit. Even though we're not in Churchill Downs, it's like Chicago is a very, very vibrant city that appreciates the Derby.
Mike Berman will join us for a recap of the big race coming up a little later in sports. Still ahead here, a close call at Reagan National Airport. The landings that had to be aborted because of an Army Black Hawk helicopter that flew through the area. And amid thousands of layoffs, federal workers rally in Washington, D.C. The change they're calling for when we come back.
All right, let's get ready for the beer chug.
Love it. I'm Katie.
And Kendra.
We're from the Carolinas. I always wanted to come to Minnesota.
I'm so hungry and ready for some good food.
I don't feel your own adventure.
I'm the Pope. Don't touch me. Miller High Life. High Life. Finished the Heineken, now on to High Life. Deep breaths, big sips. Sippers on a safari. Can't find nothing to eat in the kitchen. Yeah, I hate that. And it's just nothing but boring foods I don't want to eat. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Bubbles. This is probably going to be cold since I had it in the freezer. I'm weird. Yeah. Don't drink and drive, people. Holy shit, look at there. There's a spider on the window. It's on the other side of the window. Thankfully, it's not in here, but you see the spider? Hell yeah! A spider! I love spiders, yeah! Can't go out and get things every day. Yep. For one, fast food is too damn expensive these days. Yeah, I had McDonald's earlier again, like some of you guys already know. I got a double quarter pounder with cheese and a large fry and a medium Fanta. It was pretty good. It definitely filled me up. I'm still full from that. Tomorrow I might get Taco Bell, I don't know. Or maybe I'll just eat something here at the house. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like doing. Already full from eating McDonald's. Alright. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. One of my relatives just came upstairs. Alright. He went back downstairs. Good. So, we're good. Alright, guys. I think we should chug this beer. So, who's ready for the chug, guys? Anyways, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up, everybody. We chugged. Put this back over here. All right, guys, we're going back in the in my room.
They're smart because I didn't breathe.
Oh, the weather.
The runners were probably the only ones who didn't mind the chilly temperatures today. Yeah. But yeah, it's a little. We should be in the mid to upper 60s for high temperatures. So yeah, it's been a little on the cool side, and it's going to stay cool for a few more days here. Let's take a look at what's going on at O'Hare Airport. High, thin clouds, so mostly cloudy skies being reported. 47 degrees the current temperature. Dew point is at 39. Notice the winds coming in out of the north at 13 miles an hour. It is a chilly breeze. And we're going to see those clouds continue to return as this pesky storm system down to the south continues to rotate those clouds in. Did get a little
I heard it's supposed to rain tomorrow night in Chicago and in Wisconsin, but I don't know.
We'll see temperatures dropping into the low to mid 40s, maybe some upper 30s though, well away from the lake. No frost concerns though, so don't worry about going outside and covering those plants. The morning stays dry. The afternoon, you can see the showers that will rotate on in. This is not going to be a heavy rain, but more of a nuisance when you combine the temperatures. We're going to see readings kind of all over the place. You can see temperatures in the mid to low to mid 60s rather in the northwest suburbs. But the closer you get to that low, look at northwest Indiana. Temperatures likely staying only in the 40s for highs as those showers rotate their way on in. Maybe a stray shower Sunday night and into Monday morning.
I burped,
Again, this is not
finally.
soaking rain by any means. And then by Monday afternoon,
I coughed and burped at the same time. That was weird.
A little bit of moisture sneaking its way on in. But I think that storm system will be off to the east far enough that will steer clear of the rain, aside from a slight chance for a shower in the morning. Temperatures still on the cool side in the upper 50s to low 60s. We'll finally see some breaks as far as the cloud cover goes and a little bit of a shift with our temperatures come Monday. You can see it's going to be a quiet start to the day. We have some sunshine on the way for our Tuesday. We're also going to have some milder.
Maybe I'll do another StreamYard soon. I don't know when.
60s near the lakefront, but low 70s away from the lake. We'll take that. And we have some milder readings coming away for the remainder of the week. We will cool things off a little bit on Thursday. Wednesday, more clouds than sunshine. But I think we'll stay dry. The model trying to paint a little bit of rain on the map, but nothing really organized here as far as any precipitation goes. Thursday, you can see a weak front that drops its way on through. Not going to bring us any rain, but it will knock temperatures down to around 60 on Thursday, but readings will start to rebound on Friday with dry conditions. Saturday, we'll be back into the 70s for highs. It looks like we're going to be looking at an extended stretch of 70-degree high temperatures once we hit the weekend. So here's a look at the next 10 days. You can see readings only in the upper 50s tomorrow and Monday. Slight chance of a shower on Monday as well. Around 70 on Tuesday, cooling off a little bit on Thursday, and then back into the 70s and staying there into next week. All right, 2 photos to show you here. The first one, it's amazing how quickly the trees began to bloom, Regina.
It is.
And you can see this is a crabapple tree. Dennis Persick sending in this picture. Nice to see them in bloom finally after a very dreary start. And then Jennifer Matthews sends this picture, and this is a goose. I don't know if he's not happy with the close-up, or my guess is he's hungry. You can send in your pictures to pete.sack@nbc.com.
Thanks so much, Pete. A big honor tonight for one of our colleagues. Former NBC5 political editor Carol Maureen was among this year's recipients.
With the thumbnail. Yeah, the thumbnail. Yeah. It did this last Saturday, too. Apparently, Streamlabs never used to do this, but for some reason, Streamlabs zooms in. It now fucking... I can't just upload a thumbnail like how it is. It has to, like, zoom in or whatever and have black bars. I will change it after the stream, though. I did that last to normal. I did save the screenshot of the thumbnail, so... Yeah.
Mike Berman here now to look at what's coming up in sports. And Mike, there was a little race today, maybe?
A little race in Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, I think I've heard of it. First Saturday in May, everyone knows what that means. Derby Day, a sloppy track, but an entertaining finish at Churchill Downs. And 3 initials, 3 homers.
Go Cubs!
2 days. PCA staying hot for the Cubs up past the cheddar curtain. Stay with us. Those stories and more next in sports.
When choosing between style,
Yeah.
comfort, and performance.
I'm gonna play the Bob Rohrman jingle again. One of the Bob Rohrman commercials I remember back in the day. There's only one Bob Rohrman. Or however it goes.
Life was gonna slow down. Boy, was I wrong. If you have osteoporosis.
Oh, great king of the jungle, who's the best of the car dealers?
Please tell us! When it comes to automobiles, there's only one, Bob Rohrman.
I love that. That's a classic jingle. Classic Chicago jingle.
There's only one.
Oh, great king of the jungle, who's the best of the car dealers?
Please tell us! When it comes to automobiles, there's only one, Bob Rohrman.
There's another.
Quiet on the set. Take 73.
When I first hear that jingle, that jingle's been. I first heard that jingle as like, I don't know, since I was like probably a baby or whatever. The last time I heard that jingle was probably 3-4 years ago, in like 2019 or whatever. The Bob Rohrman, which is the auto group, he apparently passed away not too long ago.
Quiet on the set.
Here's this another This is a 2012 Bob Rohrman commercial. They played this commercial all the time.
Right on the sip. Take 73. What? It's a saving big is no laughing matter at the Bob Rohrman Auto.
Yeah, this is the Bob Rohrman dude.
Over 7,000 new and used cars online at BobRohrman.com.
There's only one Bob Rohrman.
I don't know. I think he probably died sometime after 2018 or 2019. I don't know.
When it comes to automobiles, there's only one Bob Rohrman.
Rohrman, and I'm mad as all get out, because there's some Honda dealers out there that say they can beat our deals. Ain't no...
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
Is the most important player might be Pete Crow Armstrong. He is a human injection of energy. And when he's hitting homers, the Cubs are awfully tough to beat. PCA hit a pair of homers yesterday, and with 2 on in the 4th tonight, he plays long ball again. That thing drilled over the wall in right center. 9th of the season for the 23-year-old. You know, he's never shy about celebrating.
September 1st, 2020.
North was loving it, and they love this. Next hitter, Dansby Swanson, also takes former Cub Jose Quintana deep. Back-to-back jacks, putting the Cubs up 4-1. 5th inning now. Here's Tucker. That's his 9th, tied with PCA and Seiya Suzuki for the team lead. Cubs win their 3rd in a row, 6-2.
Yeah, they probably stopped playing the Bob Rohrman commercials after 2020 because, I haven't heard those commercials since then. Probably because he died and he could no longer keep his business, which his business was the Bob Rohrman Auto Group in Schaumburg, I think.
Looking for a new Honda Civic you can afford? Get Rohrmanized. Looking for the Midwest lowest price on a new Honda? Get Rohrmanized at Bob Rohrman Schaumburg Honda.
I'm Bob Rohrman, and we're closing out all new 89 Hondas with incredible year-end deals. This week only, we're giving up to $2,000 cash back on all remaining 89 Accords. $2,000 cash back. That's what Rohrmanizing is all about.
Get Rohrmanized by the king of customer satisfaction.
Bob Rohrman.
Bob Rohrman Schaumburg Honda, Gulf and Plum Grove.
He owned a Honda dealership in Schaumburg. Let's go to Fox 6 Milwaukee. We're done with. Maybe I'll go back to Chicago news later, but let's go to Milwaukee news.
National title. For 15 points and 10 boards, helped the Sky blow out the Brazilian national team.
This code says Paris. What? Or Wayne tweeted, OKC.
I wonder if the Bob Rohrman Schaumburg is still open. Maybe the dealership is still open, but obviously not owned by Bob Rohrman since he died. Unless maybe one of his relatives took over and kept the name.
Run your game. You're watching Fox 6 Sports with Lily Zhao.
On top of back-to-back shutout losses to Chicago's 2 ball clubs, it's been tough sledding for Pat Murphy's Brewers, who've been unable to figure out the division-leading Cubs. Bryce Terang breaks his streak of 21 scoreless innings for the Brew Crew, slugs a single in to right to score Jackson Chourio in the 3rd. It's a 1-1 ball game. Jose Quintana settling down after a rough first, but Pete Crow Armstrong changes that.
Jose Quintana used to play for the Cubs, I remember, and the White Sox too.
Of the series. Quintana does give up back-to-back homers. Dansby Swanson going deep, and with 2 swings of the bat, it's a 5-1 game. Bottom of the frame here, watch this. Rhys Hoskins hitting with power, and this one goes all the way into the Brewers bullpen where Trevor McGill makes a catch with his cap, and he does the dance. But alas, the Brewers do fall, and they drop the series to the Cubs. Final score, 6-2.
It is the first home series we've lost this year. It doesn't seem like that, but it is the first home series. We do have six really relatively inexperienced players in our lineup. But it seems like we've misplaced our edge a little bit. It seems like and some of that is being behind, but still it seems like we misplaced our edge.
Over at Panther Arena, the Admirals were hoping to bounce back in Game 2 of the Central Division semifinals after a heartbreaking loss in Game 1. But Rockford's Joey Anderson had different plans. He records a playoff hat trick with his backhander in the second period. Ice Hogs up 3-0. Mark Del Gaizo lights the lamp for the Ads in their lone goal as they fall 6-1. Now Milwaukee will face a win or go home Game 3 in the specified series as they do head to Rockford.
Today wasn't good enough. Obviously, we need more from all of us. But yeah, well, I believe we're going to respond. This group's responded all year. I still believe in this group.
It's Packers rookie orientation week for the newest members of the Green and Gold. The players did meet with the media yesterday, and today they got their first practice in together. This week is important for the rookies to gain some camaraderie together before they do meet with the veterans. It's also a great time for players like fifth-round pick Colin Oliver, the linebacker out of Oklahoma State, to acclimate to his new home.
It's been real cool, you know, it's a very historic team.
We do drunk down in like 5 or 10 minutes.
Fans are really, you know, close-knit, you know, it's a real tight-knit community. I saw the population was like 107,000 or something like this, so it's a real tight-knit group, and I like that a lot.
Pepperoni,
It goes to show you how much the group impacted me. Like I said, a historic stadium, a historic team, and I'm just glad to be a part of it, man.
And for Kentucky Derby fans, sovereignty does beat out journalism. That's it for sports. We'll be right back.
The playoffs, where the stakes are high, even for takes. Not again, man. I'm working. Like when Drewski said, 3-pointers ruined the game. The game has never been better. How about when he tweeted Dallas won the trade? What? I didn't say that. Drewski knows ball. Do you? Put it on Prize Picks. Download the app during the playoffs and get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. It's a wonder you didn't go pro. The playoffs, where the stakes are high, even for takes. Not again, man. I'm working. Like when Drewski said, 3-pointers ruined the game. The game's never been better. How about when he tweeted Dallas won the trade? What? I didn't say that. Drewski knows ball. Do you? Put it on Prize Picks. Download the app during the playoffs and get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
The White Castle sticker, a new one. Yup, I added it back last week on Sunday after I ate those White Castle burgers.
I wonder why they call it a support bean. I don't know, but it tastes load-bearing. An organ pro? That's it. I'll never eat here again. Nope. 1 star.
Organ, the best and pests.
Large market television goes to
Mr. Noodle.
TV Milwaukee.
No.
There you have it. Congratulations.
But yeah, the White Castle was good.
For our team winning the new
But I can't wait to move back to Chicago one day. Hopefully soon in the near future. And I'll definitely get White Castle again. And the other places I always go to, you know, the places.
To all the hard-working folks in our team that helped, again, us achieve News Operation of the Year. I know we had a few folks up there in Madison tonight as Brian Polson took the stage. There's Stephanie Quirk, a general manager Glenn Burke, assignment editor Mark Krieger, and a 4 o'clock producer Matt Kiesling. So good contingent of people, again, people from so many different positions and walks of life that come to do this work that isn't easy. You know, it looks like it's easy because it's on TV. It really is. But congratulations to our team. Thanks for watching with us on this Saturday night. Hope you have a great one. We'll see you tomorrow.
I had White Castle back on Sunday, and yeah, I had the 6 jalapeno sliders. They're pretty good. Yeah, it was the frozen sliders, not the actual. I didn't actually go to the actual restaurant. It was the frozen sliders. I got the They pretty much taste mostly like the regular White Castle, but just a minor difference. But they pretty much tasted close. They were pretty good. I can't wait to move back to Chicago so I could actually get actual restaurant White Castle sliders.
why the team now wants this suit to be tossed out. In a dirt bike leads Greendale police on a slow speed chase.
Ever try, first try White Castle, I don't know,
getting away on two wheels.
sometime when I was a kid. Weather.
A spring-like feel to the air today as we take a live look out over downtown Milwaukee tonight. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm Sam Kramer. If you had stuff to do this weekend, the weather has been perfect so far. We do have some more chances for rain on the horizon, though. Let's check in now with weather expert Holly Baker.
Holly Baker.
Yes, you're right. We definitely have rain on the way coming really later on tomorrow night. But listen, it's not going to stop anything that you have planned, at least for tomorrow's forecast, because honestly, we're going to have a lot of dry time within Sunday's forecast. Here is a look at those conditions right now across Milwaukee. We're at about 42 degrees, feels more like 37. And across the region, everybody is pretty much in the 40s. We struggled with temperatures today. We really stayed in the 40s. We didn't warm up that much, but we do have warmer weather to be on the way as well, at least after all the rain comes in. Here's a look at our satellite and radar. Nice and dry right now. You see some of those clouds coming in from the east towards the west here. A bigger look at the picture. We do have a little bit more of that rain just down to the south. That's going to actually retrograde back into our area, and that's what's going to provide us with the rain as we head into Sunday night and early Monday morning. We'll talk about that in the full forecast, and I'll have the timing on all of those showers. Here's a look at the evening planner for tonight. As we get closer to midnight, we're going to stay nice and clear. Temperatures will stay in the 40s, but we will be dropping to the upper 30s for our overnight lows tonight, as well as some frost could definitely be possible for some of our inland areas tonight. We're definitely going to get a check and a watch on that as well. I'll have more details coming up next in the full forecast.
Looking forward to that, Holly. Thanks. You can track the weather anywhere, anytime with the Fox 6 Storm Center app. The radar is one of the best. You can get severe weather alerts based on your location. That app is free to download. We have an update to a story we first brought to you back in February. The Milwaukee Bucks are now asking an Indiana court to dismiss a lawsuit brought by two Pacers fans over an incident from last year's playoffs. It stems from this play right here, when former Buck Patrick Beverley throws a ball into the stands twice, hitting one fan in the head and another in the chest. In a motion filed late last month, the Bucks attorney argues Beverley's actions were not within the, quote, scope of his employment, therefore the case lacks standing. The case has not been scheduled for a hearing yet. We'll keep you updated as we move more. Milwaukee police, meanwhile, are investigating several shootings from the past 36 hours that left several people dead. Late this afternoon, a 24-year-old man was shot and killed near 24th and Capitol. A 25-year-old was also hurt. This happened around 5 p.m. Police tell us this might have stemmed from an argument. So far, no arrests have been made. Late yesterday afternoon, two teens were shot on the city's far northwest side. A 14-year-old was killed. A 16-year-old was seriously hurt. This happened in the apartments by Northridge Lake. That's out near 76th and Brown Deer Road. Right now, police are still investigating a motive for that shooting. We're told no arrests have been made. Highway 9, a motorcyclist trying to get away from Greendale police wipes out during a slow-speed chase. The motorcyclist wrecked right in front of the cop, as you saw there. The guy took off running, but he was taken into custody a short time later. This was Monday morning. The officer tried stopping the bike, which was part of a bigger group of bikes, for not having a license plate or a rear tail light. The dirt bike had some mechanical issues, as you saw, so his buddies got away. He was left behind. Officers did arrest the driver for having drugs and a loaded concealed firearm you see there. A driver in Mount Pleasant is arrested for their fourth OWI after crashing into a pole overnight. It's happened at the intersection of highways 31 and 38. You can see the car was totaled. The driver was injured, but we're told they are expected to survive. Next week could be the week the Deep Thought is finally pulled away from Milwaukee's lakefront. The boat has been abandoned since October. It's not totally encased in the sand, and so far, every effort to remove it by water has been a failure. Tuesday, though, that's when the big guns arrive. A crane is being brought in. Part of Lincoln Memorial Drive will be shut down during that attempt. So, will it work? We'll just have to wait and see. Well, the Wizard of Wall Street is ready to hang it up. Mega investor Warren Buffett is retiring. The announcement that surprised his company today. And call it a miracle, a plane crash lands in an alligator-infested swamp in the Amazon. 2 days later, 5 people on board are found
alive. The story coming up after this quick break.
Maggie wants more without spending more. So she got Blake.
I say black women are the best. I kind of like Asian and Latinas second and third. White women are fourth best. And then after that, I'm not going to get after that. Anyways, let's get ready. In 5, 4. In fact, this YouTuber I watched, Loser Max, and actually did a video talking about that like yesterday or the other day. Re-uploaded it. But anyways, yeah. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi guys, it's Drunk Elmo. I got 2 beers. I got Heineken and Blue Moon. Let's drink some Heineken. Alright, Blue Moon. Yeah, Brixvids. Yeah, hello J-Dog. Hello Desmond Pineda. Hello, Real Fan 1. Yeah. I got cheeseburger juice in my pants. Yeah. The wheat greatness. Yeah. Pee-pee is nice to drink all the time. Yeah. J-Dog. Yeah. Pee. Ooh. Pee. Ooh. Pee. Ooh. Pee. Ooh, the Real Fan 1. All a bit goofy. I got cheeseburgers. Yeah. What is my opinion on the Kentucky Derby? It's alright. It's not something I care too much for, but yeah. Itsy bitsy spider. Yeah. Aaron the Goat 26. Hello, press shots, if that's how it's pronounced. Yeah. I hit my eyeballs on the beer bottle. I hit my eyeballs on the beer bottle. Holly Baker. Yeah. Pee-pee. Yeah. Flea. Yeah. Flu. Yeah. Let's go drink some beer at Wisconsin Brewery. Yeah, I want to do that. I also want to go to Calgary and try some of their breweries. Beer breweries in Calgary are good, I believe. So yeah. Weather.
Sweatshirts, others in t-shirts. It was just kind of so today. It warmed up decently when the sun was out.
Yeah, it was kind of meh. I feel like we could have had warmer temperatures for today, given that it was so dry today, too.
Yes, it is overrated.
We would have enjoyed warmer. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, well, I can say this. We definitely have a better week coming. Okay. We got more sunshine in the forecast next week, and I'm looking forward to that. We even have some 70s to expect next week as well. Now, today, we definitely struggled with those temperatures, Sam. You see it there on our almanac. We got up to about 40 for today. We did have a little bit of a lake breeze as well, so this is probably the temperature for the lake breeze. Our normal temperature is in the 60s, so we are actually supposed to be getting warmer, especially now that we are in May. We'll see that change as we head into next week. Let's look at our temperatures across the region here. We're all pretty much in the 40s, and temperatures will continue to drop a little bit more as we head throughout the overnight hours. 46 in Watertown, 43 in Waukesha, 42 in Milwaukee, and 41 in Sheboygan. Here's a look at that temperature trend as we go throughout the rest of the night. You see some 30s on here. We haven't seen that in really a while, or a couple of days, I should say. Here we are. We're going to get down to the upper 30s for tonight. In fact, some areas, especially inland, when those temperatures drop, don't be alarmed, because we could have a little bit of frost as well. So you can wake up with a little bit of frost early tomorrow morning. You'll definitely need to bundle up, tomorrow morning because it will be pretty chilly and cold for some others. But we definitely will start to warm up more as we head throughout the rest of our day on Sunday. Here's a look at our satellite and radar. Now, this is as good as it's going to get here. You see it. We are nice and dry. We do have those clouds coming in from the east. A bigger look at the picture, we're kind of still all dry, but just south of our area, that's where a lot of that rain is. And that rain is going to move back into our area starting tomorrow night. Let's look at it here on our Sky Vision Plus. So as we go throughout the rest of tonight, we're going to have those clouds kind of moving back into the area from the east, and they're going to move towards the west there. But overall, we're going to keep it nice and sunny, though, as we go throughout Sunday's forecast. Maybe a few clouds here or there. But then late Sunday night, this is around 10:30 p.m., you start to see those showers really start to move into the area. Not everybody will see the rain at the same time, and not everybody will actually get rain for tomorrow night into early Monday morning, but just have the umbrella ready just in case. Some areas starting off Monday could even have a few showers lingering. Those clouds will definitely start to clear out as we go towards the later parts of our Monday's forecast. So the second half of Monday, definitely expect a little more sunshine. We'll warm up a little bit more as well. Even as we head into Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be stellar. I'll tell you that because we're going to have plenty of sunshine in the forecast, as well as temperatures warming up. Temperatures are going to get up to at least the 70s come Tuesday. We're going to be mostly sunny, but don't forget about the lake breeze. You see, we have a lake breeze that's going to be possible for the next couple of days, even as we head into next week. So just keep that in mind. But we are still going to be trending much warmer than what we were today. See some 70s, and we'll even be in the upper 60s for Wednesday. We keep it really nice and sunny as we head towards the later parts of the week. Definitely more sunshine is expected for Friday. And I can tease to this, a warmer weekend is going to be ahead as we head into next weekend.
We'll take that, Holly. Thank you so much.
I burped the bonk.
Portrayed by actor Johnny Stein, who critics say looks a lot like the accused.
It's Shadows. I got Budweiser.
Chairman and CEO of
smell good. I know. Hey, everybody in here. Yeah, I know who are the people in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today, do you know? Yeah. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. How's everybody doing? We got the best food ever. Our McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, Big Macs, quarter pound with cheese, double quarter pound with cheese, quarter pounder deluxe, our McChickens, our McCrispies, our Chicken McNuggets, our Filet-O-Fish, our French fries, our hotcakes and sausage biscuits, our McCrispy strips, or whatever. Our new, those new chicken tenders or crispy chicken strips that we got recently, Our hotcakes, sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, everything we sell at McDonald's. McDonald's, yeah. Need you to do something after stream.
There's that word again, choices. Let's go back to the beginning to show you the choices.
Hey guys, it's Kylie here, yeah! Hey everybody, it's Brother Jones, that's me, yeah! I am a cat, meow! Okay, I'll check it after the stream. Hi everybody, Hillbilly Times here. It's Hillbilly Times here. I got cheeseburgers in my butt. Yeah.
Police say Richards ran multiple stop sign, turned off.
Everybody's just, how's everybody doing? Yeah, how's everybody doing? Yeah, say hi to Rex. Whoa. Hey, the poop ball. Bricks fans, awake greatness. Excuse me, I cough. I don't care about the Kentucky Derby. Easy.
Friday, police arrived hurt. And a 16-year-old in the hospital. A 16-year-old later died, while the 16-year-old remains in critical condition. The shooting does remain under investigation.
I don't want to live in Cheeseburger Land.
Good news, no one was hurt. Right now, investigators are still trying to determine the extent. News tonight, a 14-year-old girl from Illinois went missing from a mental health center. Her daughter has been killed, and her fight for justice is just beginning.
We want an answer! At the very place her daughter vanished, Virginia Attaway moved to the campus of Lad Lake to raise awareness. Accountability. What had happened?
Cheeseburger Land only exists in my dreams. I wish it really existed. Oh man. Oh wow. I'm gonna pick my nose right now. I'm gonna pick my nose. I'm gonna eat my boogers. My boogers are great. Yeah. Wow. Alright guys, we'll see you next Saturday. Bye. Say bye, Rex. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you next Saturday. Bye. See you next weekend.
Reached out to Lad Lake for comment, and the facility released a statement. It reads in part.
Bye, see you next Saturday. Bye, everybody. I'll see you next weekend. Bye. I got cheeseburgers in my butt. Yeah. Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that to me today do it. Yeah. Bye. Bye, guys. Eat McDonald's. 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 Yeah. Oh, I burped so bad in my butthole. Yeah.
That girl, if we get updates, we'll pass them to you. Let's take a live look outside on a Saturday night. We are looking at downtown Milwaukee.
Let's look at Milwaukee. Wait, we already saw this. Never mind.
Calm, cool, really just fine.
We got warmer weather coming as well as a lot of sunshine, as what I would like to call a happy Holly forecast. So we got that in consistent.
Eat my eyeball, Holly Baker.
1 to 2 days. So we're definitely going to see some warmer weather, but we've got to get through at least a cooler night tonight, as well as a little bit.
Eat my eyeball, Holly Baker. Eat my eyeballs, please.
At least late tomorrow. We'll talk about the timing on those showers, but as far as our conditions right now, we're at about 42 degrees. Feels more like 38 outdoors. And honestly, temperatures are going to drop to at least the 30s tonight as well. We can even, in fact, expect some frost to be possible in some of our areas.
Yes, Hudson Graham. Yes, I do want to eat my eyeball.
When you wake up in the morning, you may need that light jacket or even a heavy coat for those that are really cold, because temperatures will be dropping tonight, but we'll warm back up quickly tomorrow. In the 40s for now, 46 in Watertown, 44 in Racine. And here's a look at our satellite and radar. We're over. And that's going to be the case throughout.
Uh-oh, I pooped in my pants a little. I'm sorry.
Across the state, we're all pretty dry. But this little area here, this low pressure with all that rain, that is what we're watching, because that is what's going to give us our rain tomorrow. We'll talk about that coming up.
Looking forward to that.
School at night, hopefully free.
Yeah, now the Milwaukee Health Department will hold a large lead.
Hello, Adrian Narell Fanner. I am a cat. I want to eat cheeseburgers in my butt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cheeseburgers in my butt taste great. Cheeseburgers in my butt. Yeah, yeah. Plea, plea, plea. Plea, 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 plea. Barn, 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 barn. Father. Barn, 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 barn. Fathers. Barn, 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 barn. Fathers. Barn, 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 barn. Fathers. Oh, man. Barn, 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 barn. Fathers. All right, guys. I'll see you next Saturday. Bye. Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. Nerd. And that's a wrap for Drunk Elmo.
Wednesday's clinic starts at 2:30 p.m. It will run until 6:30. It's open to all MPS students, and families are encouraged to get there early to ensure they're seen. New tonight, serving the community. That's what the VFW National Day of Service is all about. The campaign unites veterans across America. In Oconomowoc today, the local VFW post held a food drive to benefit the Oconomowoc Food Pantry. Volunteers were taking in non-perishables and even cash. There were also people at 3 area grocery stores collecting donations. So if you missed the event, you still have a chance to help out. There are still yellow barrels to collect donations at nearby grocery stores. Coming up, a new report says oil prices are the lowest they've been in 4 years, what experts say contributed to those costs going down. And if you're going shoe shopping anytime soon, this brand might be familiar to some. The different look, though, that's trending. I'll tell you about it. There's someone at my door. That's right, hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. You can make them hit the road anyway. That's right.
Alright. I'll definitely do your request, Adrian. I'll probably do yours first. Barn, 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 barn. Fathers.
You're watching Fox 6 News with Sam Kramer.
Get to your business reports. Some fast food chains report a drop in sales. This as Americans are spending less on eating out. The chains seeing a dip include McDonald's, Chipotle, Starbucks, and a few more. Americans are thinking twice about dining out as consumer confidence has worsened due to tariffs and inflation.
I saw your message, Bricksford, your latest message you sent me, something about recording lines for Drunk Elmo. I don't know, I'll think about it.
Cost of a barrel of crude oil is about $59.
Imagine a man sound like this when he cries, barn, 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 fathers. That'd be a weird way to sound when he cries. Alright.
So 50 cents a gallon lower than they were just a year ago. You attend hundreds of Wisconsin programs.
Oh, God.
Are now in jeopardy. Comes as nearly $400 million in AmeriCorps grants funding was terminated. And this leaves Wisconsin without any grant money for that program.
Yeah, I know. I'll think about it. Yeah, record the script. Yeah. Where the hell is the fucking... Here it is. Alright, Adrian the Rail fan will be first. Alright. Adrian the Rail fan, Adrian, yours is first.
Booty. So the first thing we have to do is fill up our ball.
I don't know if I feel comfortable doing this because YouTube might take this down for nudity. Send another link, Adrian. Even though the woman's not nude still, just in case. Yep, I say the weirdest things ever. I'm sure he has another link. So Adrian the Rail Fanner will be first. Alright. YouTube that. She wasn't completely naked anyways, so yeah, I should be fine. She was just wearing... I should be good. Anyways, here's this one. Alright, that's the video. Number 2, I'll do Aaron 2, The Week Classics 3. The Slanderous will be 4, and then I'll choose after. I know Brixfids will go last, but... Uh-oh.
Close!
Alright. Another Drunk Elmo series.
guys, it is me, Josh here today. I know you viewers are used to Drunk Elmo running the show, but I am taking over the show today here at my house. I actually stole Drunk Elmo's camera in order to do this. Just do not tell him, okay? Say hello to my dog Rex. Yep, that is my dog Rex. He sure is small, isn't he? Alright, today I am gonna introduce all of you viewers to my family and talk about myself. Let's start with myself. My last name is Yikes, which is my father's last name and our family's name. For some reason, I have been called crazy by a lot of people. A lot of people have thought I would go to a mental hospital or an asylum. But I hope you guys are not scared of me and do not think I am crazy. Here are some things I like and things I like doing. Every single time I use the bathroom, I make sure to not flush the toilet so everyone can see my poop in the toilet. Also, I never wash my hands. In fact, half of the time, I just poop my pants and do not even go to the bathroom. I also never brush my teeth because I heard it can give you herpes. Drunk Elmo is my best buddy, so I often do these things right alongside him. If you did not know, I am also dating his sister Carly because she thinks I am cute. As for things I eat and drink, I love making juices using my Ultra Juicer 3000 in my kitchen. It is a very powerful device that can turn anything in the universe into juice. It sucks that no one except me wants to try my juices. I wonder why. I make really good flavors such as poop juice and Best Buy electronics juice. I also love getting sick and getting the flu and other diseases. I also love eating spiders and poop from any species because they are my favorite snacks. For some reason though, and I hate to tell you guys this, but I do not have a lot of friends. It has gotten to the point that whenever anyone sees me approach, they run and scream. Not only that, but every time I talk about the things I like, people start freaking out. I am not sure why. Alright, now let's move on to my family. Let's meet them.
Greetings everyone, my name is Drake Yikes. I am Josh's brother and it is nice to finally meet all of you. Truth is that my brother is an annoying piece of crap who never shuts up. He is always coming up with crazy ideas that nobody else would ever be sane enough to try.
Drake Yikes.
I do stick up for him whenever it is necessary though, even if I might not agree with a single thing he says. His best friend is Drunk Elmo and his girlfriend is Carly. Whenever the three of them are together, it is complete torture on my eyes and ears. Drunk Elmo and Carly are creeps and I want my brother to stay away from them, but he always insists on hanging out at their house 24/7. Anyways, I love watching sports and I support Chicago teams. I am sober though, meaning I don't drink or smoke except for on very special occasions. Unlike my brother Josh, I actually finished school and ended up studying mechanics when I went to a trade school. This all happened while my brother Josh dropped out of 3rd grade and became a bum. In fact, he has not mentally grown since 3rd grade if you cannot tell.
What is up, young ones? I am Mr. Yikes. I am Josh and Drake's father. I don't have much time to talk right now because I need to go fill out another bill payment. As you might tell, I work a lot. Got to work a lot to pay for Josh's mental health issues and his crazy eating. Drake is a much better son to spend time with because all Josh does is be an annoying freak all the time. Still love him though, since he is my son. Don't worry. So yeah, I don't have much else to say, folks, so let's move it to my wife now. Take it away, honey.
Hello, my darlings. My name is Mrs. Yikes. I am Josh and Drake's wonderful mother and Mr. Yikes' beautiful wife. My son Drake is very smart and I am very proud of him. I like my husband for who he is and don't care much about anything else or have any expectations for him. The only person in the family I get concerned about is Josh. Josh is a crazy kid and I get worried about him a lot. Anyways, I am also friends with Lynn Jones, Drunk Elmo's famous mother. We have a lot in common since we both have to deal with our weird sons. Alright, nice to meet you everyone. I am gonna go cook dinner now.
Alright everyone, I hope you liked meeting my family members. Before I go, I want to tell you guys a story. Okay, so my little dog Rex this one time was out in the back eating the garbage like he always does. But then we saw that he had all sorts of leftover spaghetti and tomato sauce on his teeth, and it totally looked like something horrible. We thought he attacked the neighbor's pet. But the neighbor's pet turned out to just be lost for a week. Cool story, right? Oh boy, I hope none of you like spaghetti since you might be scarred for life if you do. Alright everyone, I got to go now. See you soon.
Alright, slanderous, whatever, or... Okay, I'll do this, or... Who did I promise next? Slanderous Coach Barry, then whoever that is, and then I'll do press checks, or... press checks, shots, and then bricks face. Those will be the last ones I do.
Do I want to take one of these joints? I'm curious. Ow! Ow! Okay.
And then no more requests after that.
Oh my God! Okay, go this way. I can't. I'm dead. Fuck. I'm AK-47. Oh! Oh my God! Okay. The fuck am I? It's a safe. Okay, am I safe from those motherfuckers? What is this? Okay, we got documents. Oh my God! That bitch scared the fuck out of me! Okay. Wow! Okay, run! Jump into the water! I'm fucked. It's a wrap. Fuck! Oh my God! Jump through the window! Ready spotted your boy. Okay. That's just gonna... Hold up. Lord help me. Maybe the... Oh God! Come on, man. Come the fuck up. No, I can't leave. Which way is it coming? No! Fuck! Here we go. 50 is... No, I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, God! You're stuck. As soon as I pass that bitch, you're gonna shoot me. No! Once again, what if I run him out, come back and circle back around, and come back again? What the fuck? Fuck it. They got the neon lights to the side. This is a nice fucking yacht. I got 20. We're going to the lake. Here we go. Come on, shut the guitar! Shit! Can you sneak up behind the motherfucking pop? Hit him. Close the fucking door. Get this door. They really don't want me to get that fucking guitar. We getting that guitar for that fucking guitar. Is there a fucking booby trap? Oh. Run these motherfuckers over. How does that not hurt him? No! And then that bitch karate chopping. Oh my God! No, where is he? Oh no! That shit. My only way out is through the front. I am fucked. Oh, God! It's definitely the way you go. Where they at? Oh, God! Oh, I can't. Oh, my God! How am I gonna get in there? Jump! I feel like I'm about to be the whole game right now. Door, be more aggressive. Not that aggressive. Wait! Don't kill me before I get through the jack! Oh God! Get down! My door, wake up! Oh! Go! There's another one! Fuck! God. Is it right trigger? No, it's not. Is it left? Oh! Let him come over here. I saw him. Yes! Watch out. They're gonna come over here. Am I out of bullets? Oh! Got him. But my health.
Alright, that's enough of this.
Night one. Okay, cool. Alright. What was that? What was that? This is a phone. Fuck that! What was that? Okay, so the first night is never usually that bad in any of the games, so I'll play through. Ah, fuck! What the fuck? Oh! Oh! I thought I saw a beak thrusting at me from the darkness. I have no idea what it was. Wait, that was the face on the phone was doing something different. Foxy's in here. I can close that. Okay, which is good, I guess. Oh, I go! I didn't do anything! Oh!
All right. Tan Man and Bricks Fizz will be the final two. No more after that, alright? No more links after that. I'll do this.
Oh my God. Go ahead. I have
Jack Vale.
4. I have 4.
Oh my God. I didn't know you were behind me once.
Oh, you didn't? I'm just looking at stuff here too. I'm waiting for this stuff to get 75% off. Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry about that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. One sec. Go ahead.
I have 4 cases of Modelo.
Hello, Pyrotechnic.
Okay, this thing was going to be like I was going to jump out looking official. I don't want to get in trouble for getting arrested wise.
rashes? Will it make it worse or help? Hey, excuse me. How do I sprinkle this on?
What, on your cock seasoning?
I've never seen that before.
Got it. Give me that back.
I was gonna mess with you as long as I could, and I couldn't even hold it in.
You read up on the right person with a sense of humor.
That's good.
I'm already like, yeah, I really hold on.
Right, yeah, that's right.
Alright. That's pretty much all I'm gonna do with that. Alright, Bricksvid, yours is last.
Not enough time to do your homework.
Alright, this is a quick one. Awesome. Did I play the hot dogs video last week? I think I did.
Not enough time to do your homework, to do your chores, to tie your shoes. There simply aren't enough hours in the day. Or are there? Now with this exciting new product, you'll have time to do everything. Even things you never dreamed you'd have the time to do. You'll have time to clean your fingernails, study a dead language, repair leather upholstery, and even brush your hair. Just get Scream in a Box, the easy-to-use device that will keep you awake 24 hours a day. Here's how it works. Every night, just as you're getting drowsy, open Scream in a Box. Instantly, you'll be awoken with a loud, ear-shattering scream.
Hello,
making
Chris
it impossible
TV.
for you to fall back asleep no matter how hard you try. After only 1 week, you'll add up to 70 hours of time to your schedule. Time you thought you'd never have. The average person wastes 1/3 of his life sleeping. But with Scream in a Box, you don't waste a second. Scream in a Box requires no batteries or assembly. It requires absolutely nothing. Because it doesn't exist. This phony commercial has been brought to you by Nickelodeon.
Alright, that's enough of reaction time.
Hot dogs are an all-American fare, but most likely it was German sausage makers who first came up with the idea. In fact, there are reports of German immigrants selling them in pushcarts in New York's Bowery as far back as the 1860s. A century and a half later, hot dogs are still the #1 treat on the street. Each individual hot dog is made from a mix of pork, beef, and 2,040 chickens. The cuts of meat they start with are called trimmings and come from animals that are too sick to be housed in typical meat production plants. The trimmings are pushed through grated metal plates, simultaneously grinding the meat and producing strings for high-quality mops. Other regurgitated foods are collected and added to the ground meat, followed by food starch, salt, and mustard scooped up from the factory floor. Ground up pieces of Mars rock are also added to the mixture to give the hot dogs a flavor that's out of this world. Water is added to the mix, which is then rolled to prevent it from hardening into concrete. Then, corn syrup is also added, because all food products in America are legally required to be at least 10% sugar. The addition of yet even more water helps dilute the product into a flavorless paste, which is regrettably pureed into a fine emulsion. Long rolls of plastic wrap are loaded into the stuffing machine. It pumps the meat in, twisting it every 5 1/4 inches, which is exactly what Paula here wishes her husband would do more of in the bedroom. It takes just 35 seconds to make a chain of a whopping 10 hot dogs. Then these hot dog chains are linked together and loaded into another machine, ordering them by color. The hot dogs are drenched in pig sweat to enhance their flavor, and then they're taken into an oven with several cooking zones. Hot out of the oven, the hot dogs are drenched in chilled pig sweat, this time to cool them down for packaging. The black stripes on the hot dogs disappear for no reason, and a small child in disguise as a factory worker plays with his food. The hot dogs are positioned for packaging, and no matter how humanely or efficiently this process is done, vegans will still complain about it.
Soap and quarters and bleaching laundry are woods I use at laundromat. Reading the news and watching the people is what I do at the laundromat. Laundromat, my heart grows fat. Oh, my clothes get dry, I stop and cry. Oh, dreaming, dreaming. This girl washing her clothes. I'm in love, but nobody knows. She looks 16 or 17. My mind goes dirty on my clothes daily. She's so young and tall. I'm gonna give her my all. For poor ass dreaming, dreaming. I'm not a subtle guy. I'll go to her side. If I don't see you again, my love, I will surely die. Dreaming, dreaming. Her clothes go round and round, my heart goes up and down. She's drying her jeans, except with machines. She's loading up her credit card. I'm going out the door and it's breaking my heart. Oh, dreaming, dreaming.
Lightning bolt 99999. Cubs won today.
Well, go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go. Hey, Chicago, what do you say? Our Cubbies get that win today. Go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go. Milwaukee got nothing to say. Your Brewers are number 2 today.
Fuck. Stupid copyright.
If you're like me, you also never find time for your side.
Okay. Is that enough reaction? Or I mean, maybe I'll react to more of my choosing as the night goes on. But, for the time being, yeah. Be right back, guys. But first, let me fix the bed a little bit.
Fox 6 reached out to Lad Lake for comment, and the facility released a statement. It reads in part that Lad Lake is a treatment program, not a secure facility. The nonprofit says it remains committed to supporting survivors and working closely with families.
And they told me that they're pretty much premises in right here. Sometimes they'll go chase them or follow them in a vehicle or something. Well, why wasn't that the case for our kids?
It's something the couple wants no parent to experience.
So this is not just for my daughter, this is for every child who has become missing or in dangerous situations.
In Milwaukee, Zoe Chapala, Fox 6 News.
Meanwhile, Attaway says there is a criminal investigation into people who trafficked that girl. If we get updates, we'll pass them to you. Let's take a live look outside on this Saturday night. We are looking downtown Milwaukee.
Okay.
Really just fine. Meteorologist Holly Baker is with us tonight. Holly, you got good news coming for this week, I hear.
Yes, great news, Sam. We got warmer weather coming as well as a lot of sunshine. And what I would like to call a happy holiday. So we're definitely going to see some warmer weather. But we've got to get through at least tonight, as well as a little bit of rain is expected into our area as we head into at least late tomorrow. We'll talk about the timing on those showers, but as far as our conditions right now, we're at about 42 degrees. Feels more like 38 outdoors. And honestly, temperatures are going to drop to at least the 30s tonight as well. We could even, in fact, expect some frost to be possible in some of our areas, especially some of the inland areas. We can expect a little bit of frost, especially when you wake up in the morning. You may need that light jacket or even a heavy coat for those that are really cold, because temperatures will be dropping tonight, but we'll warm back up quickly tomorrow. In the 40s for now, 46 in Watertown, 44 in Racine. And here's a look at our satellite and radar. We're overall nice and dry, and that's going to be the case throughout the rest of tonight. And really, not just in our area, across the state, we are all pretty dry. But this little area here, this low pressure with all of that rain, that is what we're watching, because that is what's going to give us our rain tomorrow. We'll talk about that coming up.
Looking forward to that, Holly. Thanks. Looking ahead now, the Milwaukee Health Department will hold a large lead screening clinic on Wednesday. It's an effort to test kids as the district deals with the lead crisis in some of its schools. Aaron Mabin talked with the health department leader about this ongoing challenge.
We want CDC team members physically on the ground to work with us on how do we scale our lead screening. How do we prioritize the right schools?
That help
I remember Maya and Miguel. That was on PBS Kids, I remember.
for help with lead dangers in public schools.
They wouldn't have brought funding, but they would have brought this national expertise to guide us, to support us, and also have this national perspective.
Tyler Weber with his Milwaukee Health Department shares how his team is pivoting.
We have regular set meetings. We do talk to the state, so the state is offering support, guidance, and expertise, and then we just make the decisions.
This week, Milwaukee Public Schools released new images of the crisis, chipping and peeling lead paint. The district says it plans to assess nearly 180 buildings by the end of the year. Much of the work will happen over the summer.
PBS shows, I remember, yeah, Maya and Miguel, Zaboomafoo, Caillou, Arthur, Clifford the Big Red Dog, Between the Lines, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, Teletubbies, Sesame Street, Dragon Tales, JJ the Jet Plane, Thomas the Tank Engine. What else? What else was there? Those are shows from my childhood that I watched on PBS Kids. Ah, crap. What other PBS Kids shows were there? I think Bob the Builder was on PBS Kids too.
Within the health department to
Super Wide, I don't think so.
and provide transparent information.
In Milwaukee, Aaron Maven.
Bubbles!
Wednesday's clinic starts at 2:30 p.m. It will run until 6:30.
Oh yeah, Jakers was another one, I remember.
Families are encouraged to get there early to ensure they're seen. New tonight, serving the community. That's what the VFW National Day of Service is all about. The campaign unites veterans across America. In Oconomowoc today, the local VFW post held a food drive to benefit the Oconomowoc.
Yep, I mentioned Thomas the Tank Engine.
Taking in non-perishable
And what other ones were there?
Also, people at 3 area grocery stores collecting donations. So if you missed the event, you still have a chance to help out. There are still yellow barrels to collect donations at nearby grocery stores. We have a new report says
Oh wait, the Berenstain Bears, I think, were also on PBS Kids when I was a kid, I believe. I remember the Berenstain Bears.
if you're going shoe shopping anytime soon, this brand might be familiar to some. The different
Curious George, yep, I remember that one.
Hold on to your dice.
Reading Rainbow, I don't remember that one. Some of the PBS Kids shows you guys are mentioning probably came after I stopped watching PBS Kids. Yep, Max and Ruby. Yep, that was on Noggin and Nick Jr. I remember me and Adrian played this one Max and Ruby game on Nick Jr. or on Noggin.com. This one dress-up game. But I don't think that was on PBS. I don't remember that on I know that was on Noggin.
Download Monopoly Go and play the new Star Wars event today.
Stopped watching PBS Kids probably in like, I don't know, 2004 to early 2005. Probably early 2005. Or maybe mid 2005 or something like that. I stopped watching PBS Kids and started watching like Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon on a regular basis. And then yeah. Yeah, this beer has ice chunks in it. Alright, let's go to Channel 5. Let's switch back to Channel 5 news.
Mostly cloudy skies being reported, 47 degrees the current temperature. Dew point is at 39. Notice the winds coming in out of the north at 13 miles an hour. It is a chilly breeze. And we're going to see those clouds continue to return as this pesky storm system down to the south continues to rotate those clouds in.
PBS
Did
Kids.
get a little slug of dry air that helped dry things out, but we'll see those clouds rotate back on in. We'll see temperatures dropping into the low to mid 40s.
Oh yeah, Sagwa is another one. The Siamese cat. That's another one that I remember on PBS Kid when I was a kid. That was not a bad show.
Morning stays dry. The afternoon you can see the
Sagwa
rotate on in.
and Fufu the bat. I remember that's one of the Sagwa characters. Fufu the bat were at a crack in its glasses.
All over the place. Temperatures in the mid to low to mid 60s rather in the northwest suburbs. But the closer you get to that low, look at northwest Indiana. Temperatures likely staying only in the 40s for highs as those showers rotate their way on in. Maybe a stray shower Sunday night and into Monday morning. Again, this is not going to be a big soaking rain by any means. And then by Monday afternoon, we'll start to see some breaks in the cloud cover. The model trying to paint a little bit of moisture sneaking its way on in.
Oink, 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 oink. Monkers. Dragon Tales, yep, I mentioned that show. Dragon Tales. That was a good one.
We have some sunshine on the way for our Tuesday. We're also going to have some mild temperatures on the way as well. Look for readings to be in the upper 60s to the lakefront, but low 70s away from the lake. We'll take that. And we have some mild readings coming away for the remainder of the week. We will cool things off a little bit on Thursday. Wednesday,
Yeah.
clouds and sunshine. But I think we'll stay dry. The model trying to paint a little bit of
Let's go Luna in 2019. Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network was awesome. Back then, yeah, they were. On Cartoon Network, I remember when I was a kid, that is, when I was watching Cartoon Network in the early mid-2000s, I remember shows like Camp Lazlo, Hi Puffy, Ami Yumi show. That's a show I watched. I kind of had a crush on both of the Ami and Yumi, which was a Japanese show or whatever. One of them had pink hair, which was Ami, and Yumi was the girl with the blue hair. I don't know. But yeah, that's a show I liked. I also remember shows like Billy and Mandy or whatever. What other shows were there? I know Tom and Jerry. They also played like older like Hanna-Barbera cartoons like Tom and Jerry and Looney Tunes and Yogi Bear. They were more on Boomerang, which was a channel for older Cartoon Network shows. Teen Titans. I remember that show.
As a child of Illinois, to be named a Lincoln laureate has powerful meaning.
What other shows were on Cartoon Network
Arguably was our greatest
that I can think of when I was a kid?
Carol is, of course, an esteemed
Scooby-Doo. What's New Scooby-Doo? A Pup Named Scooby-Doo. Baby Looney Tunes. Dexter's Laboratory. Powerpuff Girls. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Johnny Bravo. What other shows? Yeah, those are shows I remember on Cartoon Network when I was a kid. See, this is I'm talking about these loud-ass cars with loud exhausts. Ed, and Eddie. Yep, that's another one. Yep, everything was better in the past.
You didn't check Trivago. Got mine for $155. You have to check Trivago. Oh yeah, prove it. On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites, even if we would look, same hotel, $100 less.
Yeah.
I didn't check Trivago. Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel, Trivago. This is Maggie. Maggie has always wanted more power, more security.
Yeah, Nickelodeon. I remember having. Obviously, they've always had SpongeBob, Rugrats. I remember Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron, and yeah, and Drake and Josh. And then late 2000s, they added iCarly and True Jackson VP and Zoe 101. Some of the live action Drake and Josh was a good show. And then there's plenty more. And then, of course, Nick at Night. They had Full House, George Lopez, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Family Matters. Awesome shows. Now, last I remember Nick at Night before we got rid of cable in April 2023. It was just nothing but Friends and Mom. Those are the only. That's it. Come on. Yeah. I did not really watch Disney Channel much when I was a kid, to tell you the truth. Hey Arnold was another Nickelodeon show. Cat Dog. Yeah. And Noggin had Max and Ruby, the Backyardigans, Ooby. I think Sesame Street was also on Noggin too when I was a kid. Yeah. Never going to become a... Unfortunately not.
Back-to-back jacks, putting the Cubs up 4-1. Fifth inning now. Here's Tucker. That's his ninth, tied with PCA and Seiya Suzuki for the team lead. Cubs win their third in a row, 6-2. They'll go for the sweep tomorrow afternoon. On the South side, the Sox trying to make it a 3-0 start to May, and things looked good early. Andrew Vaughn's bloop single to center scores 2, and it puts the Sox up 3-0 in the first. But the Sox had a problem, and that problem is named Jake Myers. Fourth inning, he rips a 2-run triple into the right center field gap. He's already got a solo homer at this point, mind you. That tied the game, and this gave the Astros the lead. Myers drills a 3-run homer in the sixth. You ready for this line in the box score? A double, a triple, 2 homers, and 7 RBI. Myers beats the Sox on his own. Astros roll 8-3. Back to last night when women's basketball fans in Louisiana got a treat. Angel Reese in the Sky played at
Millennium, I don't know.
back where she became a star.
Unfortunately, it won't exist in my lifetime, probably. I wish they did so I can go back and relive good old days, you know.
And she could feel the love from the fans in Baton Rouge.
I think it was just a great support coming out. Obviously, you never know. You never know how it's going to be coming back and how the game will show up. Obviously, she's out of season, but as you can see, everybody came out and supported both teams, and I'm just happy to see what was basketball.
Checking out the NBA playoffs tonight. Nuggets and Clippers, Game 7, win or go home. Nikola Jokic to Aaron Gordon in the third, reverse jam. Denver's up 15. Gordon led them with 22. Still in the third, Joker does it himself. Bucket plus the bonus. He finished 2 assists shy of a triple-double. Nuggets win by 19, advancing to face the top seed in the West, the Thunder. Another Game 7, this one on the ice. The Avalanche and the Stars in Dallas.
And the Stars beat the Avalanche, apparently.
Wraps around, and the puck goes in off a defender's skate, tying it at 2. Then just over 2 minutes later, great passing by the Stars. Wyatt Johnston finishes from a tough angle to put the Stars up 3-2. Both those goals you saw from the power play. Rantanen scored an empty netter to earn a hat trick, and
Chicago's first, Chicago's best. Mr. Sub better than all the rest. Mr. Submarine, Mr. Submarine. Open late, taste real great. Get you a turkey, oh get that steak. Mr. Submarine.
Here's Mr.
With
Submarine
Thrivent,
commercial.
your personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a
Love it.
You pick and choose and taste. Start with the fresh baked bread.
Love it.
You pick and choose and taste your spread.
Nothing better.
Cheese and sausage and meats galore. Pickles and lettuce and so much more.
More.
Why don't you capture the taste of the Mr. Submarine?
Thank you. We love to give you more good things. And we have more good things to give you. Have a nice day. Okay, thank you.
Why don't you capture the taste of the Mr. Submarine?
Kentucky Derby, a great call by Larry Colmus. A great race run by the Colt who went off at 7-1 odds, $17.96 on the $2 bet to win. Journalism guys who went off as a 3-1 favorite finished second. What do you know? Journalists, always the bridesmaid, never the
Yep. "2019 was not a bad year for me. Especially the summer was pretty good.
Welcome into the recap
recap of the Cubs' 6-2 victory over the Milwaukee Brewers at American Family Field on Saturday evening. I'm David Kaplan. It's brought to you by our great partners at Wintrust. They are the exclusive home of Cubs checking. Click the QR code on your screen at wintrust.com/Cubs for all the details you need on how you get your very own.
I'm the same way. Sometimes I just really miss the past, and a lot of times I watch my older videos just to relive the past.
Cubs checking account. Okay, folks, Pete Crow Armstrong, holy cow, it's time we all start looking at the MVP odds and start putting our wagers down, because this guy's been a monster. He's hitting well over 300 since April 13th. He leads the major leagues in home runs since April 13th. He is ahead of Shohei Ohtani in home runs, in stolen bases. He plays Gold Glove defense. He is, in short, an absolute monster. The power this guy is showing. He hit another home run tonight. It's a 1-0 Cubs lead. Brewers tie the ball game at 1. Cubs get 2 men on, Jose Quintana to face PCA. Bam! Way up and way out. And it's a 4-1 lead. Dansby Swanson, who's been swinging a very good bat the last several days, he follows with another home run. It's 5-1 Cubs. A Rhys Hoskins home run, 5-2. And then Kyle Tucker gets one to his liking in on the hands.
Yeah, pretty much always. I mean, the Chicago area and Wisconsin both are near the lake. So, yeah. I mean, the Chicago area, I didn't live too close to the lake. I live more in the suburbs, but, like, away from the lake. But here, I live right by the lake.
Turns on it. Bam! Out of here. 6-2. Bullpen does a really good job. Merriweather and Brad Keller get the job done. Jamison Tyone was outstanding tonight. Our Hooters winging it. Starting pitching matchup. Tyone gave you 6 real quality innings. Really good job. Only blemish really was the solo home run from Rhys Hoskins. While you look at Jose Quintana, 5 innings, 6 hits, 6 runs. They're all earned. 3 home runs. And while he's had a good start to his season, he got his head kicked in tonight by this relentless, unbelievably intense Cubs offense. They just don't stop. Whether they're stealing bases, whether they're hitting behind runners, or they're taking the ball out of the ballpark, this is a really, really good offensive baseball team. Far and away right now, here on May 3rd, the number 1 offense in all of baseball. I'm going to give the apt player of the game, ABT.com. Promo code's right there for you. Recap 25. Tomorrow's Sunday. Why don't you get up, grab a cup of coffee, find a way to save yourself $25 on any purchase, $150 or more, and then we can all settle in and watch the Cubs go for a series sweep. Haven't been able to get a 3-game series sweep yet this season. They've had opportunities. I know they took 2 from the Dodgers at Wrigley midweek, but they've had these chances on Sundays and have been unable to get the job done and get the 3-game series sweep. They get that opportunity again on Sunday. By the way, I'm in Lexington, Kentucky. Stayed here, went to the Kentucky Derby today. Oh, man, what a blank show the weather was, but a super, super cool environment to be a part of. It was a bucket list item. For me, my wife, we went with my brother and sister-in-law. So that's why I'm in a hotel room here down in Kentucky. Had a little dinner after the race, watched the Cubbies beat up on the Brewers. 6-2 the final. Cubs 3 clear now in the NL Central. 8 games over the 500 mark. PCA tickets for MVP. I'm going to check the odds right now. You should too. Take that.
The statement continues as the Chicago Cubs cruise past the Milwaukee Brewers 6-2. I'm Sam Older from the Locked On Cubs podcast. 3 more home runs today. The home run ball is the story. They've hit 3+ home runs 10 times this year. Today, it was Dansby Swanson, and then 2 guys you might be a little bit more familiar with. A guy by the name of Kyle Tucker and Pete Crow Armstrong. I'm starting to get pretty used to Pete Crow Armstrong.
That's right. He might be a star, Sam.
We got Matt Cozy here, who's with us as well. Nice to. We're actually 2-0 now when we watch together, 2-0, which is really good. But look, man, I want to see this team get the sweep on Sunday, finish this statement, and let everybody know in the NL Central that the Chicago Cubs are for real, and then catch our show Sunday right after the ball game. We're going to be
Right after the game.
We're going to be talking about it. Go Cubs,
Go
stay
Cubs.
hot.
The state. Tied for with 10, and then a lot tied for second with 9. And he is 5th in the majors in OPS with OPS of 990. Kyle Tucker ranks 9th, by the way. Michael Busch 27th. What is the temperature check on Seiya? We know he could be an enigma, and he had quite a response from.
Jeez, you guys hear that? This is what's so fucking annoying living at this house, living on a busy street, having to deal with these loud ass cars with these. Oh my god. Alex and Lace, I haven't talked with them in years.
Really a struggling effort on Wednesday night.
Here's Seiya's last 4 games. You ready?
Okay, this will be good.
0 for 4, 3 Ks. 3 for 4, a single away from the cycle. 0 for 4, 3 Ks, and 2 homers today.
There it is. That's all we need.
I mean, and look,
it's actually kind of unreal.
It's unbelievable.
It's part of the sport, but he's done it now.
He's the
4 straight years.
He's the extreme version of this, and it goes. It's sometimes it's game to game, and sometimes it's literally at bat to at bat. But what you have to give him credit for, and everybody.
I hate when motorcycles and cars with loud, obnoxious engines drive by my house when I'm trying to enjoy something. Yeah. It's like, god damn it.
And the celebration continues tomorrow in Cicero for that full day event. It is free, open to the public at 30:40.
Why do you do Mr. Submarine?
And for Taboo Tuesday.
Why do you do Mr. Submarine? No, I don't want to react to that.
The man who fell from the stands during a Cubs-Pirates game earlier this week is making progress in his recovery. His family says Kevon Walkerwood's breathing tube has been removed. He's also been able to speak a bit and squeeze a family member's hand. We have video of the fall at PNC Park in Pittsburgh on Wednesday. We stopped the video just before impact. Pittsburgh police say the incident is being treated as accidental. And we now know the name of one of the women killed in a crash that left 2 women dead and a baby in critical condition. 27-year-old Siddiqui Samadi was one of 2 women killed when a vehicle hit them near the intersection of Church Road and Meadow Road in suburban Connecta near the Indian Hill Country Club. Samadi and another woman were walking with a stroller just after 6 last night when they were hit. The Cook County Sheriff's Office is investigating. And 5 people are recovering after they were stabbed overnight. This happened just after midnight near South Kedzie and West 64th from the Chicago Lawn neighborhood. Police say it started with an argument between 2 groups. A 29-year-old woman then took out something sharp and stabbed multiple people. Another woman also hit several of the victims. One man was taken to the hospital in critical condition. Both women were taken into custody.
Ah, crap.
This is the 8th day of mourning for the church. According to the Vatican, it is ancient tradition that the Catholic Church observe 9 consecutive days of mourning, marked by masses, and some 135 cardinals are
outlawed Dave, the search from his Gulf Coast 20.
Take anything for granted, No. Alexa Bliss or Bianca Belair?
Literally only 3 people went for dinner. I guess everybody's tired of my cooking because I got 9 guys here today and everybody brought their food today. So I said, fine, we're doing steaks. Help me out, Head. Heavenly Father, we thank you this day. We thank you this day. We ask you to take this from us, God, give us strength. Give us your perfect spirit. Amen. That's delicious. Oh, one every time.
American Italian stuffed meatloaf, and why did we say that? Check this out. We got these delicious pepperonis, more than you can handle, but now we're going to come through with these nice mozzarella steaks. We're going to put...
Dun 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 dun. Why you gotta pay taxes? Me too, it's stupid. That don't pay tax and not get in trouble. Yeah. Screw taxes.
Commercial flights had to abort landings at Reagan National Airport because of an Army Black Hawk helicopter in the area. Now, this happened Thursday, just 3 months after
Thanks, McBurtles.
between a passenger jet and a Black Hawk, and you can see the helicopter heading toward the Pentagon as a Delta plane approaches for landing. The same thing happened a short time later with a Republic Airways flight. U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy says he will demand answers from the Pentagon. And federal workers held a protest in Washington today calling up the Trump administration for mass terminations.
Oh my, I'm 28, gonna be 29 in July.
Some of them holding signs calling for President Trump's impeachment. Since the president took office, thousands of federal workers had been laid off.
It's become untenable. The atmosphere is just full of harassment, and it's pedantic, and it's the worst management I've ever worked under, to the point where it's having severe impacts on my health. The stress is outlandish.
The protest comes as more cuts are expected in the coming weeks. Just before hurricane season, the Federal Emergency Management Agency is set to lose about 1,000 workers. Still ahead here, Mother Nature is keeping it cool. Pete Sack has the details in his full
27
forecast.
December.
Celebrating art.
Welcome back, Bass Pro Shop.
Artists from all around the world are paying tribute to Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. Art and traditions are celebrated in a new exhibit downtown. Sabores de mi Mexico, or The Flavors of My Mexico, is an immersive traveling exhibit that recognizes Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. 10 artists from all over the world created these vibrant statues inspired by Kahlo. Themes included culture, resilience, and strength.
Frida was the epitome of culture and promoting culture, doing it in a beautiful way, incorporating art into all of it.
The exhibit is on display on the Magnificent Mile at
Yeah. September 14th, 2019.
The Run to Remember, honoring fallen police officers. Runners gathered near Soldier Field for the annual tradition this morning. Now, this event supports and raises money for the Chicago Police Memorial Foundation and families of police officers who've been killed or severely hurt in the line of duty.
My friend lost his father while we were in grammar school. And that was my first incident dealing with an officer that was lost in the line of duty. So
26, yeah, time flies.
Just strength, love, bleed blue. Blue family members come out. It's just the strength and love.
And after the race this morning, many runners gathered at the Gold Stars Family Memorial Park. And Pete, I can't help but notice some people have on gloves, hats. They're smart because I didn't breathe.
The runners were probably the only ones who didn't mind the chilly temperatures today. Yeah. But it's a little. We should be in the mid to upper 60s for high temperatures.
It's gonna be 10 years on
and it's gonna stay cool for a few more days here. Let's take a look.
The 19th, May 19th, 2015 is when I graduated high school. Hard to believe.
The current temperature. Dew point is at 39. Notice the winds coming in out of the north at 13 miles an hour. It is a chilly breeze. And we're going to see those clouds continue.
Yep, I do watch WWE.
The storm system down to the south continues to rotate those clouds in. Did get a little slug of dry air that helped dry things. Maybe some upper 30s though, well away from the lake. No frost concerns though, so don't worry about going outside and covering those plants. The morning stays dry. The afternoon, you can see the showers that will rotate on in. This is not going to be a heavy rain, but more of a nuisance when you combine the temperatures. We're going to see readings kind of
10 years. Yeah. Hard to believe. Time is gone by so damn fast.
But the closer you get to that low, look at northwest Indiana. Temperatures likely staying.
Yep, 10 years. About to be 10 years. I'm gonna play one of my older vlogs from 2015.
And then by Monday afternoon, we'll start to see some breaks in the cloud cover. The model trying to paint a little bit of moisture sneaking its way on in. But I think that storm.
I'm gonna play the vlog, a little bit of the vlog I did on.
Aside from a slight chance for a shower in the morning, temperatures still on the cool side in the upper 50s to low 60s.
How about May 15th, 2015?
Why close so? I keep repeating this. Don't laugh at me. It's just pissing me off. There we go. Writing letters on damn. The Jimmy's is still open. I see some people in there.
May 15th, 2015, I made this vlog.
lights are still on. Yep, they're open. Oh, fuck, they're closed? What the fuck? Fuck it. Fucking, there are people in there, but the doors are locked. What the fuck? And the clerk was just looking at me laughing. The clerk was like laughing at me or whatever. What the fuck is funny about that? It's not funny. Food Mart, na 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 na. Food Mart, na 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 na. Food Mart, na 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 na. Food Mart. Well, since fucking Food Mart's closed, I think maybe they closed the door because they're about to close. And they let one more customer, but they don't want any more customers, so what they did was they locked the damn doors. Fucking dumbass idiots. Now I gotta walk I'm not crossing a busy street. Fuck. I'm pissed. Food Mart's fucking closed. It's early, it's not even 8 o'clock. Well, yeah, it is somewhat. It's like 8 o'clock. It's like not even 8:30. I doubt it's 8:30. It'd be darker. It's not even fucking 8:30 and this damn Food Mart is closed. God. Stay fucking open. And this stupid dumbass clerk laughing at me. He's trying to get in, but he can't get in because we're closing. Fuck. There's nothing funny about that. God, don't laugh at me. It's just pissing me off. Stupid dumbass store. I'm not crossing this dumbass street. I hate crossing this street. I'm not in the mood to, so I'm going to JJ Peppers. God. I'm totally in a bad mood now because Food Mart's closed. Why close so... I keep repeating this. Why you close? It's not even fucking 10. I say 10 o'clock is the earliest to close. The latest, open 24/7. It doesn't close. You know? Or if you do close the latest, midnight. The earliest, 10. Come on, my house is this way and I gotta walk far.
I don't play the guitar.
Fuck.
I remember the clerk laughing, yeah.
Oh, it's just pissing me off. Do a fire hydrant. I feel like screaming. I'm punching this damn thing. Stupid Food Mart. Make the hours different. Close later. I don't give a shit what time you open. Close later. Optimum tell. They're still past April 20 work here. So that means JJ Pepper.
Yeah, apparently so.
Alright. Said JJ Peppers. I just wanted to maybe get a bottle of Coke. I have enough. I bring my wallet. I have a lot of money. I want to get a big bottle. More. That's what I wanted to get Coca-Cola.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, I'm still pissed about Food Mart closing. Maybe they thought it was funny. Maybe maybe they closed early because they think it's funny. They're like, oh, hey! I wanted to close Food Mart early, so the reason why is so somebody who wants to come to Food Mart, they can't now because it's closed. And so now if they want to go to the store, they have to walk really far and hurt their feet. You know, what the fuck? It's not funny. I don't want to walk
Unless you
really far
drive.
to the second closest store, which is really a far walk.
Well, not even that far of a walk. Justice Wines and Spirits, where I went from a food mart. I thought that was far. Holy shit! I'm gonna watch the vlog I did the night before, May 14th, 2015, which was my last day of high school.
Oh, guys, it's Steve. It's fucking drizzling and shit outside. I hate when it... God, I want to make a video. I hate when it has to rain outside. When I want to make a damn video. It's gonna break the damn camera. Today was my last day of my senior year. I graduate on a Tuesday. Gotta be there on Tuesday for practice and then Tuesday night for graduation. But high school is done for me. That's a good thing. Oh, God. If you see people coming to me. Fuck, I gotta turn the camera
Yeah, I'll
on.
play the video on May 9th, the day I graduated high school, when I was with Oliver and stuff, and Murad, my friends from high school.
Sorry. But anyways, today was my last day of my senior year. I'm done with school for good. Maybe in the future I'll go to college, or maybe
Fuck
a trade
college.
school, which I don't really want to go. But if I want to get a good job, I don't go. Why you gotta go to college for every good job? There are jobs out there you don't even need college for, and it's good. My dad has one, for example. But yeah, so today was my last day of school, so I'm gonna celebrate by walking to White Castle. I went to White Castle last week in that one vlog I made. That was a different White Castle. I'm going to a different White Castle this time. But it's not that. It's actually a shorter walk than the one I went to last time. But yeah, I'm just celebrating. I actually fuck. Shit, man. Stupid battery and shit. Why does it have to rain? I want to make a video. Yeah, Clark gas station, Dunkin' Donuts I usually go to. McDonald's I usually go to. Clark gas station. It's gonna... We're actually somewhat almost there. McDonald's. McDonald's we usually go to. McDonald's. We had to cross a bridge, or we had to go up the bridge. It's on the other side of the bridge.
Yep.
The good thing is it's not rush hour. It's like late at night, so it was a good thing that I came here at nighttime. Because if I came to White Castle in the day, oh God, it'd be a nightmare.
They're delicious.
It'd be a fucking nightmare. It's raining. Why does it have to rain? I don't want to break this damn camera. Actually, it's actually starting to slow down a little bit more, so that's a good thing. Maybe tomorrow I'm going to Jimmy's. I might be going to Jimmy's to hang out with my friends that from school. My friend Murad and Mike. We might go to Jimmy's tomorrow and just hang out there.
Good grades.
But
I didn't really get the best grades, to tell you the truth, but usually at the end of the year, I would usually pass all my classes. Well, all the classes that were mandatory to pass. Some of the classes that were not mandatory to pass, that I was able to fail, I pretty much failed.
AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Yeah, we have to across the bridge. Ah, lovely. My bar and grill. I see the.
Let's skip ahead a little bit.
There go, but.
More about, what's in today's food. We wanted to share that with everyone.
IHOP has like some of the worst pancakes ever. There's a new Wendy's over there. Wendy's, White Castle right over here. The big Kmart. It used to be the big Kmart. Now it just says Kmart. Speed limit 35. Don't go any faster than that. Why do you build me a fire? Why am I singing that song? Yeah. Speedway over there, a different Speedway. We're at White Castle.
Same White Castle went to on January 11th, 2017. And August or September 14th, 2019. And those vlogs.
Alright, here we are at this White Castle. I've been to this White Castle before. God. Oh God, there's people in it. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna head in. Jalapeno cheeseburgers, that'll be all.
Yes, we're here to go.
To go.
Your name?
Steve. He was sort of fat or whatever, so that explains why he got.
Here's when I got home.
It's a long vlog, but I don't give a shit. Huddle! I'll record more. Look at this burger.
Sprinkling of appearances with the Mets last year, been in 11 games this year. Another rotation starts with that split figure, Greg.
Cubs game. This is a highlight of earlier.
Catfish on there, lobster cream sauce. This is like it's a
Not a good camera. Video camera too.
Morad.
Nikon cool pics. It's a.
I said like this camera on like better now than that camera.
and this is a Brazilian steak sandwich.
This camera's good. Yeah, but it's still good. It's HD. It's HD.
No, it's not. It's about 420 or whatever, 480 or whatever.
That's a really good quality.
Mr. Oliver Totorowski.
That's the best quality in my camera. It takes a lot of space.
A lot of space?
Again, it is a good camera. So.
I'll pay you $1,000.
What if he takes a picture of you?
Hey. I'll pay you $100 to give me a selfie. 1,000 of you.
Here you are. It's going to take a picture.
No, I'm not. I'm not taking a picture of him.
Except that no money is going to make me take a picture.
No money. What about not even $1 million? How much money? What about $1 billion? A lifetime supply of money.
No. What supply of money? I don't think any money is lifetime.
Well, it depends on how you spend it. Well, yeah. My prom rant I did a day before before my last day of high school, May 13th.
That may have been caused by a water leak. These service owners record of pothole problems in that area. A young woman who was riding on a city bike path when she encountered a hazard, she says it left her with lifelong injuries. All right, we'll see that's an out of 10. Well, the Blackhawks back on the ice today getting ready for the Anaheim Ducks. Get rest of that and more sports coming up.
I just started out the video of me eating Taco Bell.
Cash allowance plus 500 bonus cash plus loyal owners get 1,000 bonus cash on Grand Caravan.
Some patients come with lung cancer. Some people come with an.
Hello guys, it's Stevie here.
Let's go to the part where I was doing this one demonstration.
And now to the weather, Peter couldn't help but notice Randy.
The slow dance. Hang on.
He really touch the girl's heart and really impress her, and so she could say yes. You know, just ask her to prom. Don't really have to be romantic and shit. Stupid dances and shit at prom. The stupid music. You know, there's always that slow dance where everyone does that really slow dance where you just with your date wrap your arms around your date and then end up making out with that person, with your date, and they play romantic music like
oh my god.
And you're like staring at your date while
This is
dancing and then you end up
fuck.
making out. God, I don't want to see that. That's another reason why I'm not going, because that's going to happen, and I don't want to see that. There are also other stupid dances and shit. You know? Oh, you get to dance with a girl. Go to a strip club.
If you're old enough, you can't go to a strip club until you're at least 21, I heard.
Or whatever, I don't know. That stuff. I believe that. Internet. Fuck, the internet went out. At prom, you can't do that, or else you'll get kicked out for sexual harassment or whatever. I don't know. That stuff. I believe that. I don't know. Fuck, the internet went out. Internet.
Oh my god.
You really suck. You're a fucking piece of shit. You really suck ass. Internet router. You are pissing me off. Please connect because I want to use the internet. You really suck ass. I don't know, that's my song I always sing when the internet always goes out.
That was cringe.
Yeah, Prime, it's just
That's
a
pretty
waste
much.
of
I was
time.
doing
So
that internet's disconnecting song was a parody of this IHOP commercial from the 1960s. 1969 IHOP commercial. Let's play it.
US Cellular has a new deal we don't want you to miss. It's just $15 a line when you get 4 lines.
Oh, I love that deal.
Of course, it says pancakes on the outside, but there's a lot more on the inside. And the prices? Designed for the very hungry family.
Internet router. You really suck. That was so fucking cringe that I did that in that parody. Oh god.
At Tavern on Rush, today's fans showed up dressed to the nines to catch all the action.
My friend ordered a bunch of hats and let me pick my favorite, so I went with this pink one. Month-long build-up. We have been planning this.
Chicago, baby, you gotta wear Jordans, regardless. Always wear Jordans with any derby outfit. Even though we're not in Churchill Downs, it's like Chicago is a very, very vibrant city that appreciates the derby.
It was funny. Yep.
Join us for a recap of the big race coming up a little later in sports. Still ahead here, a close call at Reagan National Airport. The landings that had to be aborted because of an Army Black Hawk helicopter that flew through the area. And amid thousands of layoffs, federal workers rally in Washington, D.C. The change they're calling for when we come back.
It is stressful out there. A lot of phone companies are making noise about great deals, but how do you know you're not paying more? We all need things that comfort us, that we trust. A nice cup of tea, a fresh basket of puppies, and Tima. When you switch, not only can you save 20% versus the other big guys, the price of your rate plan won't change for 5 years, guaranteed. Sometimes it's nice when things don't change. T-Mobile's new experience.
Burperoni.
20% today, and the price won't change tomorrow. That's fantastic.
Two commercial flights had to abort landings at Reagan National Airport because of an Army Black Hawk helicopter in the area. Now, this happened Thursday, just 3 months after a deadly mid-air collision between a passenger jet and a Black Hawk. And you can see the helicopter heading toward the Pentagon as a Delta plane approaches for landing. The same thing happened a short time later with a Republic Airways flight. U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy says he will demand answers from the Pentagon. And Federal workers held a protest in Washington today calling out the Trump administration for mass terminations.
I'll see you later.
People gathered outside the Consumer Federal Protection Bureau, some of them holding signs calling for President Trump's impeachment. Since the president took office, thousands of federal workers have been laid off.
It's become untenable. The atmosphere is just full of harassment, and it's pedantic, and it's the worst management I've ever
Spimpy, spimpy, spoo.
to the point where it's having severe impacts on my health. The stress is outlandish.
The protest comes as more cuts are expected in the coming weeks. Just before hurricane season, the Federal Emergency Management Agency about 1,000 workers. Still ahead here, Mother Nature.
I'm thinking of maybe going to Taco Bell tomorrow. Fuck it. It's up to me what I do.
Artists from all around the world are paying tribute to Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. Art and traditions are celebrated in a new exhibit downtown. Sabores de mi Mexico, or The Flavors of My Mexico, is an immersive traveling exhibit that recognizes Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. 10 artists from all over the world create these vibrant statues inspired by Kahlo. Themes included culture, resilience, and strength.
Frida was the epitome of culture and promoting culture, doing it in a beautiful way, incorporating art into all of it.
The exhibit is on display
I would have kept the
on
ball.
Magnificent Mile at Plaza of the Americas through May 10th. More than 5,000 people participated in the Run to Remember, honoring fallen police officers. Runners gathered near Soldier Field for the annual tradition this morning. Now, this event supports and raises money for the Chicago Police Memorial Foundation and families of police officers who've been killed or severely hurt in the line of duty.
My friend lost his father while we were in grammar school. And that was my first incident dealing with an officer that was lost in the line of duty. Symbolizes just strength, love, bleed blue. Blue family members come out. It's just the strength and love.
And after the race this morning, many runners gathered at the Gold Stars Family Memorial Park. And Pete, I can't help but notice some people have on gloves, hats. They're smart because I didn't bring
The runners were probably the only ones who didn't mind the chilly temperatures today.
Yeah.
But it's a little on we should be in the mid to upper 60s for high temperatures. It's been a little on the cool side, and it's going to stay cool for 4 days here. Let's take a look at what's going on at O'Hare Airport. High thin clouds, so most of the cloudy skies being reported 47 degrees the current temperature.
Sorry.
Dew point is at 39.
Feels like a
The winds
snail.
coming in out of the north at 13 miles an hour. It is a chilly breeze.
Snailed it.
And we're going to see those clouds continue to return as this
Good job, baby.
storm system
I like
down south
arachnids. Oh, I'm good.
continues to rotate those
Play car.
clouds in.
Is
Did
it
get a
lightning
little
McQueen?
slug of dry air that helped dry things out. But
Yeah, it's a good show, Family Guy.
Cars marathon last night.
into the low to mid 40s, maybe some upper 30s though. Well away
It's a
from
spider.
no frost concerns though.
Spiders!
Covering those lands. The morning stays dry. The afternoon you can see the showers that will rotate
Sorry.
on in. This is not going to be a heavy
Feels
rain,
like a
but
snail.
more of a nuisance when you combine
snail?
the temperatures. We're going to see readings
Snailed it.
kind of all over the place.
Nice.
See temperatures in the
job,
mid
baby.
to upper,
I like
low to
arachnids.
60s
Oh, I'm good.
in the northwest
Play car.
suburbs. But the closer you get to that
lightning
low in northwest Indiana, temperatures likely staying only in the 40s for highs.
I do.
As those
Did the
showers
Cars
rotate
marathon
their
last
way
night.
in. Maybe a straight shower Sunday night and into Monday morning. Again, this is not going to be a big soaking rain by any means. And then by Monday afternoon, we'll start to see some breaks in the cloud cover. The model trying to paint a little bit of moisture sneaking its way on in. But I think that storm system will be off to the east far enough that will steer clear of the rain, aside from a slight chance for a shower in the morning. Temperatures still on the cool side in the upper 50s to low 60s. We'll finally see some breaks as far as the cloud cover goes, and a little bit of a shift with our temperatures come Monday. You can see it's going to be a quiet start to the day. We have some sunshine on the way for our Tuesday. We're also going to have some milder temperatures on the way as well. Look for readings to be in the upper 60s near the lakefront, a low 70s away from the lake. We'll take that. And we have some milder readings coming away for the remainder of the week. We will cool things off a little bit on Thursday. Wednesday, more clouds than sunshine. But I think we'll stay dry. The model trying to nothing really organized here as far as any precipitation goes. Thursday, you can see a weak front that drops its way on through. Not going to bring us any rain, but it will knock temperatures down to around 60 on Thursday, but readings will start to rebound on Friday with dry conditions. Saturday, we'll be back into the 70s for highs. It looks like we're going to be looking at an extended stretch of 70-degree high temperatures once we hit the weekend. So here's a look at the next 10 days. You can see readings only in the upper 50s tomorrow and Monday. Slight chance of a shower on Monday as well. Around on Thursday, and then back into the 70s and staying there into next week. All right, 2 photos to show you here. The first one, it's amazing how quickly the trees began to bloom, Regina.
It is.
And you can see this is a crabapple tree. Dennis Persick sending in this picture. Nice to see them in bloom finally after a very dreary start. And then Jennifer Matthews sends this picture, and this is a goose. I don't know if he's not happy with the close-up, or my guess is he's hungry. You can send in your pictures to beat.sag@NBC.com.
Thanks so much, Pete. A big honor tonight for one of our colleagues, former NBC5 political editor Carol Marin, who was among this year's recipients of the Order of Lincoln.
As a child of Illinois, to be named a Lincoln laureate has powerful meaning because Abraham Lincoln arguably was our greatest president.
Carol is, of course, an esteemed Chicago journalist with numerous awards, including 3 national Peabodys. She now inspires future journalists at the DePaul Center for Journalism, Integrity, and Excellence. The Order of Lincoln is the state's highest honor for professional achievement. Congratulations. Mike Berman here.
Biggest and one of the biggest game changers that I've seen in my opinion.
That unfortunately, not everyone's gonna, go through with it. There'll always be reproducing no matter what, but just shocked to even hear some people starting to get some kind of knowledge. I mean, you gotta be out of your mind to want to have kids today, man. I don't care if you're doing good in life. I don't care if you're doing bad in life, like, you don't have a career going or whatever, you're a real fool for wanting to have a kid, The least you can do is at least have a good career job to have a
Watch this video, me too. I saw it earlier. I agree with it.
kid. But even though, good job or no job, someone was out there, good job or no job, I just don't want to have kids, period, man. I just don't feel it's worth it. Why do I want to bring another living thing to experience this bullshit? I say to myself, bad enough I'm here to experience it. Bad enough we're all here to experience it. And let alone, now we got to have a kid, bring a kid so he or she can experience it. I mean, it's crazy.
This channel is called Born Into a Corrupt System. I totally agree with his videos that he makes. I discovered his videos back on January 2nd of 2024, last year. But yeah, you may agree with his videos.
It's crazy how stupid we are, man. I could totally understand if life was actually a gift like they say, which of course isn't. But I can understand if life was good, worth living, then yeah, why not have kids? But what are you bringing a kid into this world, like just to suffer? That's how I look. You're just bringing a kid in here to suffer. And yes, I need a damn haircut, but I have to wait a week because I got something removed. I had like one of those skin tags, so I have to wait a week because it has to heal. So I can't get a haircut in the meantime, unfortunately. So I got to look like this for another week or so. But back to what I was saying, man. And what was I saying? I just totally forgot what I was going to say. Now, give me a moment, man. Ah, yes, now I remember. Yeah, I can understand if life was good, but what do you see in life that is so worth having a kid? Just so I could be a mom, so I could be a dad? I mean, I don't know what goes through people's minds, man. And I don't even care to know at this point. It's just so sickening. I mean, when I see people having kids, especially in today's world, I almost want to vomit. Nothing against the child. Nothing against the child. It's just, why did you have to bring that poor child into this bullshit, into this evil, corrupt nonsense? Oh, so he could get a good job, or that's the funny thing I always say too. They got your lives figured out before you're even born. If it's a boy, this is all right. This the parents be like this. this is the plan here. If we're having a boy, this is how we're going to raise it. This is what he's going to do in his life. Without him even being aware yet. The parents already got it all figured out. Now, if it's vice versa, it's a girl. All right, so this is what Miss, Jennifer's going to, this is what she's going to do in her life. She's going to go to a good medical school. She's going to be a doctor or a nurse or whatever. It's like we're already feeding what they're going to do before they're even aware of who the hell they are yet. That's the funniest part of it all. You don't even know how the child's going to be born. The child may be born autistic or, Down syndrome or something. Well, looks like those plans didn't work out well, and I don't wish that on anybody having kids. But I'm just saying, it's funny how we have their future planned out before they're even born. You don't know what the kid's going to be like when they're born. Nobody knows. That's another reason why I don't want to have kids, because I'm afraid it may come out a certain way. And that's just a risk that can happen to anybody, and I don't wish that on anybody, especially the poor kid. I don't want the poor kid to go through that, but I don't gotta worry about that ever happening because I'm the smart person not doing it, period. So there is no risk because I'm not taking that risk. But that's just me. Call me weird, call me whatever the hell you like, but I don't care. That's just me, man. Not doing it. Bad enough I'm here, but I'm here now. I gotta try and just make the best of it like we all gotta try and do, but I ain't gonna be stupid and bring another living thing here to suffer my dirty work, because that's all you're doing. You're just passing the headache on. All these headaches and pains and migraines and pins and needles. Nope, now I'm gonna pass it on to my son. Or, nope, now I'm gonna pass it on to my daughter, whichever it is. Male, female, whatever. Alright, now it's your turn to suffer the pain and misery, just like Poppy did. Papa, Mama. Oh boy, it's just cringy. Very cringy, man. Very cringy. I really, really hope people start smelling the coffee and just stop having kids, man. You hear it on the news, a lot of people are saying no to having kids. Good, I hope that trend becomes more and more. Whatever's here, let it be until it's all over. Instead of reproducing, bring in more. Let the system crash. Let the system finally come to an end. We're here. We got to live it, unfortunately. It is what it is, but let's prevent anything further on coming into this generation, because what is the point? Let the system starve. Just like the system lets us starve. If we don't have money for anything, we're going to starve. We're going to live in the streets. We ain't going to live in a house, an apartment, or, shelter, really. You're going to live in the streets. With no food, no nothing, wearing the same clothes every day, smelling like God only knows what. My heart truly breaks just thinking there's people right now living that life, unfortunately, that have no choice. And then you get assholes that be like, get a job, or you're deadbeat, or this. But what about if you were in his shoes? You think people just want to become homeless? Life is just so unbearable, it happens. And it can happen to anybody. That's the scary thing, too. It can happen to anyone, me, anybody. And yet you got people being cruel to homeless people and shit. What if that was you? You wouldn't like people calling what you're calling that person, right? What if the tables were turned?
But yeah, this guy makes relatable video. Stupid advertisement. But yeah, you're born without your permission. No one has to be born. You're born without your permission. And you're born into a corrupt world, in a stupid world where you pretty much have to do shit you don't want to do your entire life. You're born without your permission. When you're a kid, you gotta go to stupid ass school. You're forced to go to school. You have no choice. And then when you graduate, when you finally graduate high school, that's college is optional, but people are brainwashed to go to college. Oh, you won't get a good job. Either way, graduate high school or graduate college, you gotta freaking get a stupid ass job that you don't want to do. You have to work for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week for 40-something years of your life doing shit you don't want to do. Be miserable and stressed. Deal with a mean boss, possibly a mean boss, yelling at you, co-workers that are pissing you off. You hate your job, but you have to do it. You have to work a job, or else because you have to make money, because you have to pay for everything. You You have to pay for everything. Nothing is free. However, you don't get money for free. No, in order to get money, you have to work a job that you hate doing, that makes you stressed and miserable for 40-something years of your life just to survive. And if you don't work a job, if you refuse to do that, then you end up homeless, living on the street, which also sucks. It's like, I don't want to fucking be homeless, but I don't want to work a stupid job. I want to have freedom. And only very few percentage of people end up lucky and being born rich or end up winning the lottery or whatever. It's like, fuck. You know?
So what was that journey like with your dad, like trying to figure out what was
Question. Yeah.
So a lot of it that, you know, I've found
It's like, what the fuck, man? And by the time you do get to retire and have the freedom, you're an old man. You're already old. You're not in your youth. I want to have freedom in my youth, you know? It's like, fuck. And humans are the only species that has to have money for things, that has to pay for things. Animals don't have to pay for their food. Either their owners buy, if they have owners, the owners buy the food for them, but they're not the ones paying for it. Or if they live in the wild, they can just hunt for their food for free. They get food, while humans can hunt, but I think humans have to have a license to hunt, which I believe costs money. Green rectangular paper. Stupid. Humans are the only species that has to pay for things and have to have money just to eat. You know? Oh my god. Like, you have to have green rectangular paper for everything. To eat, to drink, to have a place to live, have shelter, for everything. Back in the caveman days, we were able to hunt for food. Yep. I mean, yeah, there are good things today. I mean, electricity, electronics and stuff, you know, internet. But at the same time, you know, the caveman days, you know, they didn't have to work. I don't know. There are pros and cons of modern life and caveman life. Obviously, modern life and cons, you have to work for everything and have to pay for everything. And plus, you have to pay taxes and shit. I hate when I go to the store, when I buy something, and I have to pay tax. You know, an item, let's just say a bottle of Pepsi costs $2.10. Well, guess what? You don't just pay. It says $2.10, but you're not gonna pay $2.10. You're gonna give more for tax. You know, I fucking hate that shit. My norms of old, yeah. Exactly. And kids, yeah. Nobody asked to be born, never asked. Yeah. And we're born into this world where we have to have money for everything and have to pay for everything. In order to have money, you have to work for it, do shit you don't want to do. Sure, some people find jobs that they really enjoy doing, which good for them, but most people don't. Let's resume this video.
Keep being lazy about cleaning your apartment. No, seriously. Home Aglow will clean it for just...
Right? What if the tables were turned? This is why I say let the system starve. Whatever's here, let it be the final. Once we die off, that's it. Now the system has nothing more to feed onto. But that's the thing. We keep being stupid. We keep reproducing. And the system just keeps going. The cylinder never stops. The fan just keeps spinning. The belt, whatever you want to call it, just keeps going. Because we keep feeding it more. We fed ourselves. We already fed our souls to the system. And now we're having a kid. And we're going to feed their souls into the system. And then eventually, same thing. They have a kid. And it just keeps going. Let it fucking collapse. Let it break down already, man. We're here, alright, let us be the last meal. Let us be the final meal for the stupid system. Bad enough we even have to be the final meal. But you get what I'm trying to say? Stop bringing more souls into this shit, man. It's just it's a soul trap, man. That's how I look at it. It's like a soul trap. It is a soul trap. Like, this is where I start to laugh, man. You say to someone, give me one good thing why life is so beautiful. And I just love to hear what people got to say, oh, because you're going to one day find the right one for you and get married. or one day you may go to a job you love doing. I mean, it's just stupid shit. Like people can't even give you a good salary because there is nothing good here. Now, again, with that being said, I'm not just saying let's all quit. But what I am trying to say is stop reproducing more, man. You know, that I am trying to drill in people's heads. And it's just, what do you see here that's so worth doing it, man? Just so you could be a father? He's made fun of me saying I can't have a picture of a father. Well, let me show him now. Who cares what people think, man? I don't gotta prove anything to impress anybody. I'm me. I always say this, man. I am who I am. I don't do this to please. I don't care if I impress people. I don't give two shits. I only care for myself. Well, you get what I mean? Like, I care about me. That's what I'm trying to say. I care about people, but I don't care what people think of me. That's what I'm trying to put that as. I'm not trying to sound like, you know, a selfish person who only cares for myself, but what I'm trying to say is I don't care what people think about me.
Another thing, not to mention, life just keeps getting worse as time goes on because everything keeps getting more and more expensive. Things never go down. They just keep getting more expensive. Like, fuck that. That's a stupid thing in life. Inflation. Things getting more expensive. We live in a time where one job, it's hard to survive nowadays because everything keeps getting expensive. You work a full-time job and you still may not make enough to survive, and you may have to work 2 jobs, have less time for you, have no time for yourself, and be more stressed and miserable. Fuck that. You know, working a job is pretty much slavery. That's pretty much what it is.
And, you know, that's the thing, that no one really should. At the end of the day, none of this is going to matter. He was this, he was that, well, now lights out. It's like it never happened, basically, you know? You know, I be me. I'm not going to try to pretend I'm somebody I'm not, just to impress this guy or that person or whoever. If you like me for who I am, then that's what matters. If not, well, then see you later. I don't need you, you know? That's it. That's how I look at it. And people today having kids, I really have no sympathy or respect for. Now, I'm not saying I hate you. I'm going to, you know, yell at you. Well, you know what I mean. Maybe I might yell, but all kidding aside, man. Like, I don't know what goes. I have no respect. I have no I have no toleration for people today to have kids. I just don't. Maybe I can understand back then because life was a bit, you know, life was always garbage, but things were cheaper. It wasn't as crazy, but crazy. It was always a dump. It was always a dump. You know, it's just something that should have never been to begin with, if you ask me, in my opinion. But now I really say to myself, you got to be out of your mind to want to have kids today. Inflation, this costing this. And then that's the funny thing, these suicide prevention lines. We want to try to stop people from, you know, going over the edge. Well, yeah, this is sure going to help. Just keep making everything more expensive. Keep making life more harder. Make, you know, 1 job's not enough, 2 jobs ain't enough, 3, you know. Just make people work more. Make people pull their hair out of their skin. That's really going to lower the suicide rates. Yeah, that's really going to help. More like the other way around, people. You want to stop the suicide rates? Make life fucking livable. Make life
easier.
You know, make
everything more cheaper and affordable, you know?
Life copable instead of uncopable. Is that a word? Sometimes I feel I just make up my own words, but seriously, man. Because you ain't fucking lowering the rates doing that, man. You're increasing the rates. Because that's just what's happening. You gotta be out of your mind, man. And it saddens me for people to go over the edge. You know? It saddens me. It sickens me. It upsets me. I can understand why they do it. Because look how life is, man. There's just so many things, you know, people feel trapped. People just say, you know what? I'm gonna go one day anyway. What the hell's the point? To just live in all this stress, get old and have more problems. I'm just gonna cut to the chase. And in a way, I really can't say I blame people for choosing that way. I don't recommend it, but I can't say I blame people because the truth is, we're all just living around to die anyway. And in the meantime, this is the shit we gotta deal with until then. Stress, just unnecessary bullshit. All this meaningless bullshit to just one day be dead.
Yeah, if robots take over every job or almost every job, where to the point where most people can't find, the government has to come up with a universal income or whatever. Because how are people going to survive if no one can get jobs, you know? Like, everyone's pretty much going to starve and be homeless. So if robots take over most jobs, so they might as well come up with universal income or whatever. Everyone gets at least free, everyone gets free money or whatever, you know? Like a certain amount of free money, at least enough to survive. And maybe try finding other ways to make money if you want extra money. I don't know.
You know, I can't say I blame people for going over the edge. You know, I hope whoever's watching these videos
I don't blame you either, even though I don't recommend anyone doing that, you know. But, you know, I don't blame people, but yeah, I don't recommend doing that.
Go over the edge, you know, I'm trying not to go over the edge either. And did anyone ever hear Over the Hedge? It was a cartoon. Well, you know. All kidding aside, people, man, I mean, it's just a sick world, and then you want to have kids and bring them into this shit? For what, man? Please, do the world a favor by not having no more kids, man. The world's tired enough. Jesus, man.
Come on, Ed.
Different men every day because she couldn't bear the loneliness while her boyfriend was away fighting the war. 5 years.
You want a kid? Get a dog. Get a cat. There's your kid. At least the dog don't gotta worry about getting a job, going to school, doing all that bullshit, paying bills. There's your kid. And they have more love for you than an actual probably kid. Kids are mainly brats and spoiled. But to some degree, you could understand because they ain't asked for this. And now they gotta be told what they should or shouldn't do, you know? So in a way, it's like, I understand their point of view. And the funniest thing of all is, we're the only living things that do these stupid things. We're the only living things that get married. We're the only living things that pay bills. We're the only living things that's got to get up every single day and participate somewhere you don't want to be, just so you could say you're surviving, you're making money to survive. Do these birds do this shit? No, they just tweet in trees all damn day. That's their life. Simple, basic. Why can't we have simple, basic lives? It's crazy. We're the only living things that do these things. It's crazy. It's crazy when you really like just see the world for what it is. And that's another thing I actually want to say before I call it a night for the video. I've been getting these funny nostalgia videos where showing like the early 2000s of things, of how things seem more simpler, you know, simpler times. And yes, to some degree, life in the early 2000s were better. But with that being said, it was still always shit. It's just when we were younger, we didn't see for what this all was. So we were basically fogged. You know, we lived in the fog where we didn't see the whole picture. So yeah, life didn't feel so stressful then or as bad because we didn't know much. We were kids where certain things didn't matter yet, you know. But people thinking too that back then was better. It was to some degree, but it's like people are forgetting the fact that life was always shit. The only difference is the shit just grows. But people swear back then was not shit at all. It was just perfectly beautiful. To some degree, but there was still shit in that beauty. Really, man. It's just when you're a kid, and this even goes for me. When I was a kid, too, same thing. I was blind. I didn't really see things for as much. But with that being said, I always sensed something just wasn't right. But I ain't fully put my thoughts into it like I am now. Well, now, it's already all right in front of me. It's nothing more to figure out. It's all figured out, you know. But, you get what I mean? Like, when I was a kid, yeah, I felt like times were a bit better, easier, less stressful. But with that being said, those times were still garbage. It's just I didn't have the knowledge I had today then. So, you know, I didn't have anxiety. So, you know, things at the time felt a bit easier. And yes, things were a lot cheaper too, of course, compared to now. But I always sensed something just wasn't right. I always sensed it. You know, I didn't exactly know 100%, but I always just felt it in me that just something seems very off about life. Like, you know, something just makes my tail spin, you know, or tingle. I think that's the way of saying it. Something just makes my tail tingle. I don't know how you say it, but you get what I'm trying to say, man. I always felt something was strange about life, but didn't really think about it deeply at the time. You know, I just lived my child days, child-free days, I guess you could call it, you know. And that's the majority of people, you know. That's why they say life was better back then. Life was better back then because you were younger, you didn't have the knowledge you have now, so you didn't know of what a shithole this all was too much then, or if not at all then, you know. Now you see the whole picture, and there you go. It's not that life was better, it's just now you're aware and you see it for what it all is. But I mean, yes, life was a bit more, you know.
But yeah, I agree with his videos.
Since the president took office, thousands of federal workers have been laid off.
It's become untenable. The
We
atmosphere is
with no limit. Yeah, I do.
pedantic, and it's the worst management I've ever worked under, to the point where it's having severe impacts on my health. The stress is outlandish.
The protest comes as more cuts are expected in the coming weeks. Just before hurricane season, the federal
Totally
emergency
today.
management agency
All
is
right.
set to lose about 1,000 workers. Still ahead here, Mother Nature is keeping it cool. Pete Sack has the details in his full forecast and a new exhibit celebrating art and traditions. How artists from all around the world are paying tribute to Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. Art and traditions are celebrated in a new exhibit downtown. Sabores de mi Mexico, or The Flavors of My Mexico, is an immersive traveling exhibit that recognizes Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. 10 artists from all over the world create these vibrant statues inspired by Kahlo. Themes including culture, resilience, and strength.
Frida was the epitome of culture and promoting culture, doing it in a beautiful way, incorporating art into all of it.
The exhibit
Back for the rest of the stream, alright?
at Plaza of the Americas through May 10th. More than 5,000 people participated in the Run to Remember.
I may stream until 1:30, so yeah. So we got 17 minutes left, or 18 minutes, however many minutes.
Raises money for the Chicago Police Memorial Foundation and families of police officers who've been killed or severely hurt in the line of duty.
My friend lost
Or having
his father
proms or had it.
and that was my first incident dealing with an officer.
Yeah. Yeah, this time of year is prom season. Which prom is stupid. It's just a stupid high school dance. People would say, "Oh, you gotta go to prom. It's this big event, one of the biggest events of your life. You're gonna regret not going." Regret what? I remember this was a few weeks before my high school's prom in probably late April, early May of 2015. I went to my friend Ricky's house, one of my friends from high school, and we hung out for a bit. And he said that he's going to prom. I said, I'm not going to prom. He's like, you're not going to prom? You're going to regret it. Regret what? It's just a high school dance. It's pretty much 10 years later, and I still don't regret not going to prom. Pretty much have to dress up in a suit and tie and be around a bunch of people, and I have social anxiety, and I do not like being around a large group of people, or being in yeah. Like, fuck, not to mention what girl would want to go to prom with me anyways? I mean, you didn't have to have a date, but most people did. And I was too shy to ask a girl to prom, and even if I did, she'd probably reject me. But, yeah. But what am I going to regret about not going to prom? I mean, come on. Taking the train, fuck that. If I went to taking the train, yeah. Oh, God. Some people ask a girl to prom in the most... They try so hard, like one dude I remember asking a girl to prom through the daily announcements. You know, at school or whatever, how at the very beginning of the day you would have the daily announcements on the speaker. These are your daily announcements for Friday, March 15th, 2006. Or, I don't know what day of the week March 16th, 2006 was. Doesn't matter. That's just a random example. These are your daily announcements for March 16th, 2006. Oh, did you see you want to join the math club? permission slips to join the math club. Come to the main office and get a permission slip or get a form. Sign a form. Oh, did you see the height? Now let's talk about sports. The high school football team lost to the New England Patriots 65 billion to 0. Oh. And that would usually be after the Pledge of Allegiance. They would do the daily announcements, and then I remember once at the end of the daily announcement, this one dude was like, who did the announcement, he was like, oh, before we wrap up these daily announcements, Anna Jeanson, will you go to prom with me? He actually asked a girl to prom during the freaking announcements. Like, really? Like, come on. Or some people will write in the sky. They'll actually spend money for one of those planes that write in the sky or whatever the hell. Mary Jane, will you go to prom with me? Like, really? Come on. Just ask her. You know, you don't gotta ask in a fancy way. I don't know.
As a child of Illinois, to be named a Lincoln laureate.
Yeah, screw prom.
Because Abraham Lincoln,
Calendar app on my phone.
Carol is, of course, and it's
Rent limos and shit. Have suits can't afford. Yeah, it's like, fuck that. I don't want to wear a suit and tie. Fuck wearing that shit. And some people rent limos. Fuck that. And even a ticket to prom I heard was I remember, I believe in high school, one ticket to prom per person was $100. So you pretty much pay $200 for your date or whatever if you bring a date. You'd pay $100 for a ticket to prom. Really? $100 for a ticket just for a high school dance? Fuck that. And then another $100 if you're bringing a date. Of course, the date would not buy their own ticket. No, the guy would always have to buy the girl's ticket too. Spend so much money for one night. Yeah, just for something that's not important. It's just a dance. It's no homecoming is also stupid, but apparently prom is this big dance. People dress up in fancy clothes. Guys dress up in a business suits. Girls dress up in a dress. You go there. You pay $100 for a ticket for you and your date. And just there with a lot of people. It's just a dance. They're just playing music or whatever, and that's all it fucking is. And just eating food or what they got food there. That's all you're doing, and you dance with your date or whatever. Yeah, he didn't have to have a date, but most people did, and yeah, I'd probably be one of the 5% that didn't have a date. Anyway, fuck prom. Born Into a Corrupt System made a video about single versus dating people. Yeah, Born Into a Corrupt System is awesome. Again, we just watched one of his videos just now and during the stream a few minutes ago. Yeah, he makes awesome videos. How they charge you for the food. Yeah, apparently I didn't know you had to pay for the food at prom, but thought maybe they just have a table and you could just get food for. Apparently, if that's true, you gotta pay for the food. That's ridiculous. And again, some people spend on limos and fuck that. The truth about life. Yep. If you have a date prom, you have to pick them up, bring them back home, pay for their rent. Yeah, it's like, god damn it, fuck that.
But what we're quickly learning is the most important player might be Pete Crow Armstrong. He is a human injection.
Dance is homecoming. Yep, screw home. Homecoming is usually at the more near the beginning of the year, like usually in early October or late September. Usually, homecoming is pretty much similar to prom. Again, it's just a high school dance. You dress up. Now, it's not as big as prom. I don't think people rent limos or ask dates. People want to date to prom. or to homecoming like they do with prom, but or maybe they do. I think so, possibly, maybe, but again, it's just a high school dance similar to prom, and usually that's usually the same day as like the fucking football game or whatever, and usually the day of prom, or maybe the day after, or not prom, or the day before. Homecoming is usually on the Saturday, while the night before homecoming is this big football game or whatever.
And that problem is named Jake Myers. Fourth inning, he rips a 2-run triple.
No, I do not regret not going to prom. Prom sucks.
That tied the game, and this gave the Astros the lead. Myers drills a 3-run homer in the 6th. You ready for this line in the box score? A double, a triple, 2 homers, and 7 RBI. Myers beats the Sox on his own. Astros roll 8-3. Back to last night when women's basketball fans in Louisiana got a treat. Angel Reese and the Sky played at LSU.
I never went to prom, and people say, "Oh, you're gonna regret not going to prom." No, I don't. I don't regret not going.
For 15 points and 10 boards, helped the Sky blow out the Brazilian national team in an exhibition, and she could feel the love from the fans in Baton Rouge.
I think it was just a great support coming out. Obviously, you never know how it's gonna be coming back.
Yeah, I love poking my belly button. But yeah, clubs. Yep. Ugh. Yeah, homecoming, prom, they're all stupid and pointless. And I remember this was around my high school prom. It was the day of my high school's prom, when of course I didn't go. I remember my mom and my friend Adrian were friends on Facebook at the time, and Adrian went to his prom, and my mom saw a picture of Adrian at his prom, and my mom told me, why didn't you go to your prom? Adrian went to his prom. Why don't you go to your? Why would I? Why would I go to my prom? I don't want to go. It's boring. It'll be boring. I don't have a date. No girl would want to go to prom with me anyways. Even if I was able to get women or whatever, I still wouldn't want to go anyways because it'd be boring, you know? They play boring, shitty music. They have to wear a suit and tie, be in a big crowd of people. I do not like being in big crowds of people. You know, I have social anxiety again. And on the autism spectrum, don't like being in big crowds of people. Yeah. The food would probably... maybe the food would be okay, I don't know, but still. Now, I know my friend Adrian did not have a date either to prom, but he still went, but still. Oh, it's the last time you may see your high school friends, because no, that doesn't, who cares? If that is the case, so what? That doesn't mean that you won't see them again. Sure, maybe that may mean the case, but who cares? Part of life, you know? I don't know. People make such a big deal out of prom. And you got some of these girls or whatever that make such a big deal of prom. They have panic attacks because a guy has not asked them, because it's almost prom day and a guy is still not asked them to prom. Oh my God, prom is in 2 days and no one still asked me to go to prom. No one's asked me out to prom. My life is over. They act like it's the end of the world or what. Like, big fucking deal. Come on, people. Media, and you have social media. You could always talk to them on social media. And you can meet up with them. You can still meet up with them, you know, after high school. Sure, you may not meet up with everyone. Some people are just gonna forget about or move on from, but you know. Spending so much money on a dress. Yeah, it's like, you got people spending so much money on suits and ties or dresses. just for a night, just for a high school dance. Like, come on.
So, food is medicine, right? And if we eat the right things and eliminate certain things and add certain
I'll
things,
show you fucking prom.
it helps us.
Fucking this
So
crap.
it started with my dad being sick and trying to understand what we can do to help him. And then we have two beautiful
I don't know.
make sure that they got the right start with the right food. And so that kind of inspired us. And then as we kind of learned more about
Here are some pictures of prom.
we wanted to share that with everyone.
That is so true because we don't think enough about what
High school prom. Again, just a high school. And oh yeah, also got this thing called prom king and prom queen. One dude is elected prom king, and one girl's elected prom queen. Like, really? Is that really necessary? Why does it have to be a king and queen of prom? Like, fuck. Pictures of prom. Women and their dates. The girls and their dates.
So what's the mission of Holy Granola then?
We want to cook like your family. So when we're cooking for our kids at home, we want the food to taste great. We serve
Dude and his date the prom.
we make all of our own dressings and
I mean, that looks like something that I would not want to be at. Too many people.
kitchen is pretty scratch. They work very, very hard.
Way too many freaking people. Looks crowded as fuck. I don't like being in crowded places.
Guests that I talked to are always just like, I just felt so good after eating here the last time. We decided to bring our family back. We have
I mean,
options, we have vegan options, we have vegetarian options, we have your everyday options.
again, you got people dressing up like the girls dressing up like this. The dudes dressing in a suit and tie. Some proms may have like a disco ball or whatever. I don't know. Again, girls spend money on fancy dresses like this. You got people going and renting limousines. Like, really? Come on.
Do you guys like sell rabbit food? The name is kind of, it's like, no, we just have a cleaner dining experience. It's food that tastes great, but it's just better for you.
And we implement more nutrition, even with this waffle dish. You've got chia seeds in there, pumpkin seeds. There's a lot.
Should I start there?
Yeah, a lot of superfood ingredients are all mixed together. And when you take out the inflammatory,
That's prom. It's just pictures of prom.
in waffles, just for instance, this sauce, right? We make it from our fresh blueberries.
I don't know.
There's no preservatives. It's all natural.
So good.
We toast our own pecans, we candy them, all these things that if you were to
Some of Donald Trump.
would have a bunch of ingredients that either you can't
You could only attend prom if you're a senior. Yeah. I say, yeah, I think prom is mostly a senior thing, but I do think, like, freshmen, sophomores, and juniors can go to prom if someone if a senior asked them to prom or whatever. But, yeah.
So that is a gluten-free version. We do it in both versions. This is a hot honey chicken.
Weddings, screw weddings. Weddings are stupid, too.
Hot sauce, 2 ingredients that makes our hot honey. We bread it with
And getting married in general is dumb. Like,
and so again, that's like
I think marriage, like, I'm not against people dating or having a significant other. That's fine. Maybe one, I don't know. Not that I probably will ever get one. Maybe I'll be wrong. I don't know. But I don't care if I do or not. I'm not desperate. But, if you find the love of your life, someone, you don't have to get married, Like, I don't know why everyone's brainwashed that you have to get married to spend your life with your significant other and live together and start a family or whatever. And you don't have to get married. You could do that and not get married, You don't have to get married to live with your significant other, spend your life with them, even have a kid with them. You don't have to fucking get married to do that. So what's the point of marriage?
I'm from Bolingbrook. I grew up in Bolingbrook, so they haven't.
Yeah, they're expensive. Like, it's a scam, to tell you the truth. Weddings are a scam. Like, again, if I ever do meet a woman and we fall in love and want to live together and spend the rest of our life and we're in love for life, I don't want to marry her because it's pointless. That doesn't mean I don't love her, but I just think marriage is stupid. It's pointless. It's just a scam. It's a waste of money. You're spending a ton of money on... First, you gotta spend... The guy always has to spend thousands of dollars on a ring. A little itty bitty engagement ring. A little piece of metal that you wear on your finger. Thousands of dollars. Just so he could get on his knees and propose to her. And if she says yes, then you gotta spend all that money on the wedding. Weddings cost a ton of money. Like the cake and everything else. Planning the wedding, everything of the wedding. The ceremony. The dresses and the suits and ties and everything. And then you have the wedding, you get married. You get up on stage, a preacher, the groom and the bride. The preacher, do you take this person to be your husband? I do. Do you take this person to be your wedded wife? I do. You may kiss the bride. And everyone's staring at you. You got everyone in your family and their family staring at... Fuck that. I don't like getting up in front of people. Fuck, I hate when I get hair in my mouth. But yeah, and then you get married and... What changes? Everything you do when you're married, everything you do when you're married, you could do when you're not married, you know? Fuck that. Getting married is pointless. And let's just say you're not happy with that person, you want to break up with them and not have anything, not live with them. Well, if you're married, you have to get a divorce. You can get a divorce, but that costs a ton of money. A divorce costs money, you have to sign papers, and... If you're a dude, you may have to pay alimony and child support if you have kids. Fuck that. While if you don't get married, you want to break up you could just break up with them and that's it. You don't gotta go to court. None of that. And you may not have to pay alimony and if you have kids, child support. You know, getting married it's a scam. It's financially, it's a scam. What's the point of getting married? What's the point of getting married? Spending thousands of dollars on getting married of stuff that you can do when you're not married and you don't have to spend all that money, you know? Fuck that. Yeah, fuck marriage. If I do find a woman, great. And I hope, you know, it lasts forever and fall in love and I don't want kids, that's one thing. I sure as hell don't want kids. I'm not starting a family, but, you know, definitely wouldn't mind getting a woman or whatever, but why get married? When everything you do when you're married, you can do unmarried. Honestly, weddings and stuff, marriage and weddings they're so outdated too. They're so outdated. Who invented the idea of marriage, you know? Like, what dumbass came up with the idea of getting married? That you have to get married to spend your life with a significant other and have kids with the... When you could do... There's no law saying that you have to get married to do that. You could do all that stuff and not get married. So what the fuck? So what's the point? What dumbass came up with that idea? And so many people... I don't understand how so many people don't think this, that don't question this. People they get married anyways. They don't think about this stuff. They don't question this stuff, like how pointless marriage is and that you could still have a significant other that you could spend the rest of your life with and have a family and not get married. How do people not think that? They just think, oh... You gotta get married. You gotta get married if you want to spend your life with a significant other. What the fuck? How do people not question this stuff? Divorces, if you have kids, affect the kid. Yeah, it also affect the kid, you know. I'm alone. Yeah. Talk to themselves when they're... Yeah, I do. I talk to myself for sure. How did I get hair in my mouth? I don't know, just Sometimes that happens. Sometimes hair will randomly get on my tongue or whatever. Oh, I hate when that happens. Another thing, how do people not question realities of life and have kids? I don't understand either. People just they don't question the system of life and have to pay for everything, have to have money for everything. They don't question marriage and how pointless it is and how everything you do when you're married you could do unmarried. Marriage is just a scam. It's what it is. It's a scam. It's a fucking scam. See, I've been all this stuff that I've been questioning about money and life and weddings and marriage. I've been questioning that stuff even since I was like a teenager or even a kid. I say a teenager is when I started questioning all this stuff. I remember I did a rant on weddings and marriage back in my junior year in 2014. And I pretty much talked about how weddings are pointless, how getting married is pointless, and everything you do when you're married you could do and not get married. You could still live with your significant other. The only thing you won't be called when you get married, apparently you're called husband and wife, and you have to wear a ring on your finger. While if you don't get married, sure, you're just boyfriend and girlfriend. Who cares? You're pretty much doing the same thing. Other than you could do the same thing. And you don't have to wear an annoying ring on your finger. That'd be annoying having to wear. Apparently, if you're married, you have to wear a ring on your finger. Fuck, I don't want to wear some stupid ring on my finger. It'll probably be uncomfortable wearing a ring on my finger. Fuck that. Stuff about life ever since elementary school. Yeah. First grade, I would cry because I was dreading going to school the next day. And I don't blame you. The crazy religious people that any of you must after marriage. Yeah. Yeah, religion's another thing I question, but that I'm not going to get into. Tell you the truth, I think all religions are bullshit, but not going to get into that. How do people not see this stuff about life? How do people not see that forced to suffer doing shit you don't want to do? Exactly. I don't know. Some people just don't wake up to this stuff, to the truth. Like, if I ever do meet a woman one day, and tell you the truth, I kind of hope maybe one day I do. But I'm not marrying her. I'll live with her. If we fall in love and want to spend a life together, fine. We'll live together, do same things that married couples who just will not be married. I'm sure as hell don't want to have kids, and I hope she won't want to have kids either. Because I don't want kids. And again, a lot of people want kids. It's because people are brainwashed. They're brainwashed that this is the norm or whatever. Oh, you have to go to school. You have to go to get a job and be a slave. You have to get married. If you fall in love with somebody, you have to marry them. Or else if you don't, then you're going to have to not be together. Fuck that. People are brainwashed this stuff. Oh... And you have to have kids. No, you don't. You don't have to have kids. If she gets mad from that, I don't know. Yeah, some women will actually get mad at that. They'll get mad because it's been a certain amount of time. They've been together for a long time, and he still has not asked her to marry. Like, why do you care? Why do you want to get married? It's pointless. Everything you do when you're married, you can do and not get married. Marriage is a scam. It's a scam. What changes when you're married? than when you're just dating. Nothing. What do people feel like when you get married, like your relationship is like more locked and secure? No, people still get divorced. Of course, yeah, you have to pay money for divorce. Divorce costs a ton of money. Fuck that. Again, that's why it's... I don't know. I think people feel when you get married, your relationship is more secure. Bullshit. Ton of people get divorced anyways, especially in these days. Disability, autism, or learning disability, your life is going to be 50 times more harder. Yeah. It's going to be harder to find a woman because most women either don't want a guy that has a mental disability or it's just a guy just has a hard time asking a woman since he may be too shy or whatever, like me. Or, I don't know, or, he may not be able to drive, may not be able to work. If I didn't have a learning disability, I wouldn't mind driving. And again, driving does cost a lot of money. You have to pay for gas and oil changes and insurance and all that stuff. Fuck that. I'm kind of glad I don't drive. It would be a lot easier if I didn't have a mental disability. Yep. I'd probably be more successful. Maybe I would have a woman. I probably would drive a car. Yeah.
The epitome of culture and promoting culture.
But I don't know.
Doing it in a beautiful way.
Probably gonna end the stream at 2. Fuck, it's 1:43. Marriage is a scam. There is many people getting married, divorced, as if it's a waste of money. Yep, pretty much. Again, nothing other than that. Nothing changes when you're married than you were just a boyfriend and girlfriend. You could still live together with your significant other. You could still, spend your life together, be together until you're very old and you die or whatever. You could still have a kid. Again, I don't want a kid, but still, you could do. There's no law that says you have to get married to do that, and if you don't get married, then you can't do that stuff. Marriage is so stupid, and I don't know who came up with the idea of it. And marriage, again, it's outdated as fuck. Born into a good family that is rich, you are fucked. Yep, pretty much. You pretty much have to be a slave to a corporation. Do shit you don't want to do 8 hours a day, 5 days a week for 40-something years just to make paper. And if you refuse to do that, you end up being homeless. Fuck that. Relationship, they feel it's an ownership paper. There are some that are actually proud that they are autistic, so why they don't want cure? Yeah.
Maybe some upper 30s though, well away from the lake. No frost concerns though, so don't worry about going outside and covering those plants. The morning stays dry. The afternoon, you can see the showers that will rotate on in. This is not going to be a heavy rain, but more of a nuisance when you combine the temperatures. We're going to see readings kind of all over the place. You can see temperatures in the mid.
Fuck, I hate when this fucking phone does this. Stop it. Woke up to the truth about life. Thanks, Steve, for waking me up. No problem. Yeah, you can thank me. You can thank born into a corrupt system. I've been thinking about the realities of life since I was pretty much a teenager or whatever, since I was in high school. But yeah, I discovered Born Into a Corrupt System early last year because I got recommended this stuff because I have kind of been searching this stuff on YouTube. Yeah.
A little bit of a shift with our temperatures come Monday. You can see it's going to be a quiet start to the day. We have some sunshine on the way for our Tuesday. We're also going to have temperatures on the way as well. Look for readings to be in the upper 60s near the lakefront, a low 70s away from the lake. We'll take that.
We lived in the corrupt system for thousands and thousands of years, probably. I don't know. I don't know when money was created, and but
Thursday, you can see a weak front that drops its way on through. Not going to bring us any rain, but it will knock temperatures down to
I don't know.
on Thursday, but readings will start to rebound on Friday with dry conditions. Saturday, we'll be back into the 70s for highs. It looks like we're going to be looking at
yeah, mental illness prevents a lot of things, jobs, relationships. Yeah, that sucks. If you have mental illness, it's gonna be harder to succeed in life. It's gonna be hard to get a significant other, a girl, whatever. Again, not all, but a lot of women don't want a guy with a mental disability that's autistic. Not saying all women. There's some women that don't care and that date autistic guys, you know. But it's not easy finding a woman like that will, you know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you know. But yeah, you may not be able to work. You may not be able. Why would anyone want to work to begin with? Autistic or schizophrenic or any mental health or not. No one wants to be a slave. But you know, it may prevent you from driving. Maybe you want to drive a car to get places. You may have a mental disability, maybe a learning disability. That may prevent you from doing that, you know.
Arguably was our greatest president.
Girls want bad boys. Yeah, they want the dude that's. And again, girls are. A lot of women are picky. They want a guy that's tall and douche. Not everyone's tall, you know. I'm not tall. I didn't ask to stop growing when I stopped growing, but you know, it goes to show life ain't fair, you know. People don't get to choose to be. Some people don't get to choose how they're born or when their body stops growing or whatever, but it stops growing, and in this life you got people that are brainwashed that girls have to date tall guys or whatever. The reason why a lot of women want tall guys because they're brainwashed by society that guys have to be tall or whatever and big and strong and have a lot of money and that crap. And that's not the case for every guy, you know. Not saying every girl's like that cares about that stuff, but again, it's rare. My uncle's not here. My uncle is not here, but James has a criminal record and he has a girlfriend. Yeah, why do girls like guys with criminal records? I don't know. I don't know what the appeal is. Why girls find that appealing. They want guys that have that are tall, dark, handsome, or whatever. The bad boys who has a full bunch of tattoos on their body. Fuck that. You know? I don't know. With a good job, yeah, that's another thing. Women pretty much only cares about. They pretty much just want a guy who has money. Green rectangle. Another reason why I freaking hate money, because people don't give a shit about you if you don't have money. Like, fuck that. Because you have to have money for everything. Fuck money. Again, I did a rant on money in 2016. I might have mentioned some of this stuff that I'm talking about in that rant. Yeah. Money is the root of all evil, pretty much. You got women that only date guys who have money. If you don't have a lot of money, then they won't want you. Fuck that. Just for not having enough green rectangular paper with pictures of former United States presidents on one side and buildings from Washington, D.C. on the other side. That's what money is. It just has numbers on it, and pictures of former United States presidents on one side, and buildings from Washington, D.C., or on the $100 bills case, Benjamin Franklin wasn't a president. But he was a founding father, and the building on the back, the Independence Hall, that's not in Washington, D.C., that's in Philadelphia. But yeah, everything's about money. Everything. It's stupid. It's only humans that Animals don't think about this stuff, you know. Sometimes I wish I was born another animal, like, you know, like a cat or whatever. Cats can be lazy all they want. They don't have to work a job. They don't have to, you know, pay for their food. You know, they either have their owners feeding them, or if they live in the wild, they hunt for their food for free. They can be lazy all they want. Sleep all day. You know, they don't get called a bum or a loser if they don't work. If they, you know, if you're a human and especially a man, and if you don't work, you're called a loser, a bum. Fuck that. Yet you didn't ask to be. No one asked to be born to do this shit to begin with. But yeah, I don't have pets. Yeah, pretty much. I pretty much have pets. I have this dog downstairs and these 2 cats.
Angel Reese in the sky played at LSU, meaning Reese was back where she became a star and led the Tigers to the 2023 national title. Her 15 points and 10 boards helped the Sky blow out the Brazilian national team in an exhibition, and she could feel the love from the fans.
My whole family that woke up to the truth about life. Yeah, I'm probably the only one in my family who woke up to this shit too.
You never know how it's going to be coming back and how people will show up. Obviously, because that was just out of season, but as you can see, like, everybody came out and supported both teams, and I'm just happy to see what all this basketball is.
Checking on the NBA playoffs tonight. Nuggets and Clippers, Game 7, win or go home. Nikola Jokic to Aaron Gordon in the third, reverse jam. Denver's up 15. Gordon led them with 22. Still in the third, Joker does it himself. Bucket plus the bonus. He finished 2 assists shy of a triple-double. Nuggets win by 19, advancing to face the top seed in the West, the Thunder. Another Game 7, this one on the ice. The Avalanche and the Stars in Dallas.
Wisconsin sports team. I'm not a fan of Wisconsin sports. I like Chicago sports teams. Megan Good. I discovered her from this one movie I saw a few weeks ago. I forgot what the name of the movie is. It's a movie with Will Ferrell or whatever. But this woman's attractive as hell.
At Soldier Field, the Fire had Orlando City in town. 51st minute, no score. Mauricio Pineda rips it, and it goes off the defender, and then off the post. Take another look, almost.
Ron Burgundy. Yeah, this is a movie I saw a few weeks ago. This woman is definitely attractive.
No, I do not want to marry money. I do not want to marry money.
Sloppy track at Churchill Downs as Kentucky Derby number 151 came down to the wire.
Still mostly like black girls. Yes, I do. They're still my favorite type of women. Good opinion. Hello, Dustin90.
Sovereignty to rule the Kentucky Derby. A great call by Larry Calmus. A great race run by the Colt who went off at 7-1 odds. $17.96 on a $2 bet to win. Journalism guys who went off as a 3-1 favorite finished second.
Yeah.
What do you know? Journalists. Always the bridesmaid. Never the
So much for journalism. Quick check of the forecast.
Another chilly day tomorrow, and as you can see, we'll see some cloud cover as well. Temperatures will only rise in the upper 50s, and you can see a few showers developing as we get into the afternoon.
Thanks for joining us. An all-new Saturday Night Live is next with guest host Clinton Brunson and musical guest Vincent Boone. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Born from a passion for fresh, healthy, and wholesome eating. Here to tell us more are the owners, Natalie and Chris Cizak. Welcome. Thank you. Well, first of all, great name, Holy Granola. What inspired you guys to start this restaurant?
So, food is medicine, right? And if we eat the right things and eliminate certain things and add certain things into our
Yeah, I love farting. Farting is awesome. Yeah. God, I want to marry a fart. Yeah, marrying a fart is awesome.
girls, and we wanted to make sure that they got the right start with the right food, and so that kind of inspired us. And then as we kind of learn more about what's in today's food.
You know what else? Guys want to know what else? I want to marry a girl's foot. Yeah. I want to marry a girl's foot. Yeah.
So a lot of it that I've found out is it's inflammation, right? Disease is inflammation. So we really tried to pull out as many inflammatory ingredients as we could.
Fainting. Yes, I love fainting.
Sugars and certain things that make things worse on us. And so that process, add more
Yeah, whatever.
different things, and so that's where it started.
So what's the mission of Holy Granola then?
We want to cook like your family. So when we're cooking for our kids at home, we want the food to taste great.
Josh can't even read. He thinks fainting was farting.
All of our own dressings, and we make our whipped cream. We make the sauces that you see on all the platters here. Our kitchen is pretty scratch. They work very, very hard. We have an amazing team that helps keep this vision going. And a lot of guests that I talk to are always just like, I just felt so good after eating here the last time. We decided to bring our family back. We have gluten-free options. We have vegan options. We have vegetarian options. We have your everyday options for just the average.
I'm leaving Iron Brew millions in vodka for a week, or until something expensive happens. What are these? They're stuck to my teeth. It looks like aquarium gravel. And now, we wait. Well, it's been a week, and hopefully this will be worth millions of dollars. Smells like cream soda. Like zoinks. I swallowed my spit trying to be Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. There's no bone apple teeth. But there's time for a shot. Diboja! Oh, whoa! What is this flavor? What's validated parking? This flavor is very interesting. It's melon, it's cream soda, it's citrusy. 11 out of 10. I'm leaving Iron Brew Millie.
We toast our own pecan. Roasted mushroom omelet with goat cheese. This is southern shrimp and grits.
No, you have a shrimp and grits?
This is shrimp and grits on steroids. Andouille sausage, Cajun shrimp, lobster cream sauce.
This is like
Yeah. It's a tres leches French toast. We've got our chorizo skillet here. We also have a plant-based chorizo. So again, the vegans, the vegetarians.
I love feeling like I'm being watched. Yes, I do.
A vegan omelet. So it's made with plant-based egg and vegan cheese. And this is a Brazilian steak sandwich with homemade chimichurri with olive oil.
How has Bolingbrook embraced you?
I'm from Bolingbrook. I grew up in Bolingbrook, so they have embraced us. It's like a hometown, boy creating this concept.
I'm having a Miller High Life beer. That's what I'm drinking right now. I'm gonna finish this glass, and I got 2 more in the freezer that I'm gonna drink tonight, and then I'm gonna call it a night after that. and go to bed.
I'm reaching.
Has been a bum since he dropped out of... Yeah. Alright guys, it's pretty much 2 o'clock a.m. So I think I'm going to end the stream here. It's getting late. I'm just going to relax the rest of my night, drink the rest of my beers, finish this one and drink the last 2 in the freezer. And then yeah, so I'll see you guys next Saturday, which will be the next stream. Maybe I'll have a vlog tomorrow if I get maybe Taco Bell or whatever. Maybe I'll do a vlog going there. We'll see. But yeah, so see you later, guys. See you later, Tan Man. See you later, Desmond Pineda, Adrian M, Izzy, Random Videos, Dustin 90 Louise, Heat Classics, Random Videos, Chris TV. Yeah. See all a bit goofy. See Adrian, or you're talking. See you Vincent Langevin. Yep, May 10th, which will be next Saturday. See you Bass Pro Shop 2007. And yeah, have a good rest of your Saturday night. Again, maybe a vlog tomorrow. We'll see. No guarantees, but we'll see. Or maybe a video during the week about something. We'll see about that. And yeah. We'll upload more commercial videos. Alright? Be sure to watch them. And yeah. See you, Zero, the hero. And everyone else. So see you guys next Saturday. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.